That's the wrong way to start. Frack. All right, what I was asking is, are we in sync? Are we in sync? Of course, if we're muted, that doesn't matter a whole lot, does it? The audio issues are driving me crazy, by the way. There are audio issues off stream that go beyond what you all saw yesterday. You say I'm fine now, you probably mean the mic, but are we in sync? That is the question. Are things in sync? I don't know if we're in sync. It's all in sync. Good. Okay. Maybe you were burping. Oh, Splooper, in 7 months, which is as long as I've been streaming, just 7 months, I've encountered a great many issues that were my fault and a great many issues that were not my fault. I understand that it's okay, but I get to flip out about them. All right, that's my right. I get to get all pissy about them when they happen, especially when they're my fault. So, yeah, in sync. Did bad stuff happen yesterday? What are you asking about? Why am I starting with a little spaz? Because I started the stream and was told that I was very badly out of sync. So I restarted the stream and everybody said, you're fine. But here's the thing. The video on Twitch is out of sync. The VOD from yesterday, the one everyone told me the sync was good on, is out of sync. It's out of sync on Twitch. It's worse out of sync on YouTube because everything I've uploaded to YouTube lately has been falling out of sync. It starts in sync, but over the course of about 2 hours, it falls noticeably out of sync, and then by 3 hours, it's bad, and God, if it's a 6-hour chunk, it's really bad. So, I've been experimenting with different things. I've been uploading stuff manually to YouTube. It doesn't matter. I've been breaking it up into small chunks. That only helps a little bit. I'm gonna have to start breaking things up into tiny chunks if I want to keep exporting them from Twitch or uploading them myself. I don't even know what changed. OBS might have changed something on the MPEG encoder that they use, but I'm not aware of them doing that. I have not changed my own encoder settings, and it's possible Twitch changed something on the back end, but that doesn't explain why the problem would occur when I upload directly to YouTube. So, yeah, no, it does. Rummy actually have a likelihood to be tied to the different speeds that they're recorded at, in a sense. VBR audio, variable bitrate audio, is, it is, Doc. It is. The upload from Twitch to YouTube is working again. It is. I noticed that as well. I've been able to do it. However, what is going on is that long videos uploaded to YouTube lose their sync. They fall out of sync very badly. I have no tolerance for that. And it's not just a little, it's a lot, and it didn't used to happen. So the fact that it's working again, exporting from Twitch, doesn't mitigate the audio problem, which didn't used to exist. Uploading them directly from my machine, where I have MP4s that do not exhibit any sync issues. My local recordings are fine. Hi, Kim. Alright, let me just get this off my chest here before we really get into the game, because I'd like to have a good night, but I've been fuming over this a bit. So it looked fine when you watched. That's good. It could be OBS and the way it's recording, and there's actually something inherently different about my recordings than how they were a little while ago. Could also be something on YouTube's end, and yesterday could have just been a coincidence with Twitch and OBS. There are so many things going on, it might not even be one thing. There might be a convergence of issues. So I don't want to waste too much time on it. I'll get away from it here. Bottom line is, I've been struggling getting things up onto YouTube the way I want. What I am now doing as an experiment, and I haven't had a chance to check it, but I am re-encoding my videos. I'm going to run them through Handbrake. I'm just going to reprocess them, and at least there I have control over the audio, whether it's VBR or not. I might be able to find some flags for the encoder I can put into OBS to make it a constant bitrate audio. Anyways, I'll worry about that. Did you watch the raw audio? Raw video? I don't know what you mean by raw. KotOR, how are you doing? Welcome everyone. Jay will shut up now. No, he won't. Jay will stop talking about audio issues now. Harmonic Convergence. S7, how are you? Oh. Nar Shaddaa. We left off on Nar Shaddaa.
My life for yours.
Oh, so, Visas is a fantastic character. We can't talk to yet. I have to try really hard not to talk to her very much. What we do want to do is spend time back on the ship trying to spar with the Handmaiden. We want to progress the Handmaiden's influence and dialogue branches as quickly as possible until they reach their conclusion, because we want to train her as a Jedi. And then we can talk to Visas, and she's got a lot of interesting things to say. The problem is, if we do it in the other order, Handmaiden, she'll have none of that. She's gonna have none of that. So, let's go back to the ship briefly right now. Let's go back right now. Orient myself here. West side, we were actually there. You remember I tried to spar with the Handmaidens. Oh, this is the way. Tried to spar with the Handmaidens back at the Telos facility, and it didn't go very well. They kicked my ass. But I've got Master Flurry now, so I'm getting extra attacks per round. Even without force powers, I should be able to do a heck of a lot more damage. I know, Kim, I feel bad for bitching so much about it, because I do believe that it was fine while you were watching it. I don't know. I wasn't going to talk about it. I'm going to drop it. I'm going to drop it. There was weirdness beyond what was already happening with what happened yesterday, and I'll just let it go. I'll let it go. I didn't mean to pin that on all of you for telling me it was fine. It's a coincidence that other things happened. Didn't mean to put that on all of you. I need the feedback from all of you all the time, and I trust you, and it's good, and it's good. It's why it was so irritating to find problems with it.
Yes?
Can you teach me some fighting moves?
Training is something reserved for certain caste members of the Echani, but I do not see the harm in instructing you in some basic principles. I do not understand how you and Atris fight, but I will instruct you on how Echani children are raised on warfare.
Speak to us as you would a child. Thank you. Oh, are you ready, Gidzor? Awesome. Awesome. You got a brand new character ready for the co-op stream. That'll be good. That'll be good. And what are the dates? Let me put the two dates next to each other in my head here for a second before I open my big mouth. Yeah. But you notice there's also an empty date the day after the Bloodborne stream. Still don't know what we're going to do with that. Might be more Bloodborne. Just sort of depends on what happens. One day at a time. I'm going to leave that on the schedule as undetermined until we get there. So, depending on how things go. That seems as good a place as any to begin.
All Echani fighting principles rely on foundations. If one does not understand the most basic of fighting moves, it is not possible to understand the higher tiers. It is similar to learning the alphabet of a language before being able to use words, then sentences.
I understand. I am ready.
As a foundation, I will instruct you in our elementary movements. The body itself is the first weapon you must master. It is not something that can be described. Let us duel, you and I, and that shall teach you more than my words can. Use only your hands and feet to strike at me, nothing else, or our combat shall be over. Do not resort to using any items or any force techniques you may possess.
Same rules.
Such things will obstruct learning.
Does that include no armor or clothes? Indeed, that's what she means.
Duels among the Echani are rituals, and it does not allow for armor or anything that restricts movement.
Just checking. It's a little cold on the ship. Now, this is weird. I heard a little crackling when the game started. I know that you don't want to hear me talk about audio more, but hold on. Seems like this is behind. Watch the white cursor and then listen for the audio that clicks through the menu when I push up. It's about a second behind, isn't it? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Or is the audio about a second behind? Sure looks like it. Nothing's up. Grumble, grumble. Grumble, grumble. Hey, Pierce. How you doing? You hear the delay too, Splooper? The type of game it is, things aren't really synced. We probably don't need to worry about it, but I'd worry about it anyways. Let's have this duel. Let's have this duel. And I may do something about this. Something or something else. That explains it. Just wasn't expecting it.
Your modesty has no place in combat. Even the youngest of the Ichani understand this. You should as well. Now, are you ready?
I think we will be automatically derobed. Derobed by the game.
Very well. I shall match my movements to resist your efforts. And do not hold back, or I will hurt you.
Yep. She obviously just doesn't hold back. Hey, so no force powers, no healing, no items, but I can use my Master Flurry now. That's what I can do that I didn't have before. Wait, she put up a shield. Hold on. She just put up an energy shield. Am I allowed to put up... What happened to no items? What is that bullshit? She just put up an energy shield. Liar. Liar. Not cool. I'm supposed to trust you and train you, and you're a liar. Totally tradeful wielding. I might not win this fight. My Master Flurry's doing much better, but she's doing a lot of damage. Yeah, she got me, huh? Unless she misses a few times. Oh! That was neat.
You fought well, but you announce your motions before attacking, sometimes quite loudly. Take as long as you need to recover, and if you wish, we shall fight again.
That's just the aura you get when you go vegan. Roscion, how you doing? That's awesome. I'd like to try it again. Yes, need to heal, but also want to see about fixing the audio. So let's do the short version first. I've got to save right in this room before talking to her. Let's exit the game. I have a feeling it's the capture, not the game. I mean, why would the game suddenly have lagged audio? But we'll try this part first. How did Mass Effect go? It went well, Tom. It was awesome. Unfortunately, going back to the audio issue discussion, the VODs on YouTube for Mass Effect have sync issues. So if you want to check out the end, watch that on Twitch. There should be no sync issues with the past broadcasts on Twitch. Your voice and lips are in sync. That is good. That is good. But the Aver capture doesn't seem to be doing its job right. So hold on. Let me just put this on the break screen for a second, so that you don't see everything go wonky when I pull the Aver. 1 second. Okay. For all I know, the Aver is part of this. I don't think I've unplugged my Aver in a long time. In fact, I think the particular USB port this Aver is plugged into gets power when the computer's off. So it's conceivable that this Aver hasn't had a power cycle in months. Yeah. Okay, let's see. First of all, what do we have here? Do I have any sound? What do I have I can sample? How about that? Getting a thing. Or am I just not? Okay, give me another minute. All right, that's in sync. Best I can tell. Let's start the game back up. Yay for tech issues. Curious. Pierce. Ah, that was loud. Those stills on your wait screen, they're from quite a period of time. A lot of those are from 24-hour streams, though. So I'd say you're very observant, Pierce. You're sick? No. Sick in the head, maybe, but not sick. I was doing 24-hour streams every week for about 5 months. I did 20 some odd 24-hour streams back, well, not every day, but every Friday, every week for about 20 in a row. So those were from a variety of different streams over a period of months. And, nope, not really. LucasArts is not. No, I mean, maybe they still have the name registered, but not functionally. Not functionally. Yeah, I probably had some mad circles under my eyes in some of those, and that's part of why I'm not doing weekly 24-hour streams, yeah? So, energy shield. What a cheater. I wonder if we can use an Ichani shield. Will she disqualify us for using an Ichani shield? Will it be removed when we talk to her? Let's find out. What about the forms? Determination. Let's see. Blast or deflect, that won't help. Resilience initiated. Force channel, we can't use force. This is many opponents, and we are just fighting one. Oh, is it in sync again? I think it's in sync. It is, it is, it is, it is. So, I did nothing on my game computer. This was all on the streaming computer. What did I do to fix the audio sync? I didn't really do much. I unplugged the Aver, I plugged it back in. That fixed the sync with the game. You know what I'm now gonna do? I'm gonna cross my fingers and hope that that's the source of the wonkiness. I'm just gonna shut up. Not enough mini marshmallows. Led to dark circles. Bang. Let's go. No, don't use it again. You just wasted the...
Yes?
Can you teach me some fighting moves? Yes, we had this conversation. It's as good a place to begin as any.
It is
Where a child would learn. I understand. I am ready.
As a foundation, I will instruct you in our elementary movement. It is not
Perfect.
something that can be described.
Let us duel.
Use only your hands and feet to strike.
Nothing
at me.
else.
Nothing
No
else.
items. Okay, let's go.
Very well. I shall match my movements to resist your efforts. And do not hold back, or I will hurt you.
Nice lingerie. Alright, now watch. She puts on her shield again. I'm sure she will. Mine's gone. Removed my shield buff. We'll hope for a little RNG then. Shield or not, Flurry's my only chance of doing enough damage to her before she outdamages me. Short of miraculous rolls. Look, she can hit me for 24, and then... Well, the fact that I'm getting an extra extra attack per round from Flurry. Stop hitting me! I'll never be able to train you as a Jedi if you won't stop kicking my ass. All right.
You fought well indeed. You have caught the principles of the style by watching and anticipating my movements. Before you go, there is something I must know. Why did you go back? Face trial.
Why did we go back? Why did we face trial? Why did we volunteer to go before the council who then exiled us? Made us leave our lightsaber behind. Did they deserve an explanation? Only to show them their own weakness and cowardice. I'm not exactly sure. I thought they could help me. I do like the first option, because I felt they deserved an explanation. Maybe I needed to hear me defend myself, just to be certain.
I see. It was always something I was curious about, to walk to one's own sentence willingly. It's a brave thing.
For what it's worth, Pierce, it's got nothing on Edie in Mass Effect 3. In her alternate outfit. And I mean nothing on Edie. Okay.
You may ask.
Thank you. Thank you, Lamia. You are correct. Correct. Thank you. The on-screen chat decided to be the next thing that doesn't want to work right now. It's very easy to fix. Give me a second. There we go. That one's easy to fix. You know, I am hopeful. This whole Jay forgot to power cycle his capture card for 2 months thing. I have hope. I have hope that this was the source of more problems than just the immediate one today. So it's, I believe, too early to ask her much about her name, but what we want to do is spar with her some more. We keep sparring with her as a matter of influence, but also progressing her dialogue.
Before entering Atris's service, yes, I carried a name, as all the children of the Ichani do.
Glitches get stitches. You won't tell us yet.
It is not important. My title and rank is of consequence, not my name. I take value in Atris's service, not in myself.
Oh, no neuroses at all. Nope, no siree. You should take value in yourself as well. We have had this conversation, but I want to reiterate.
We all have value in our oaths to others, and the promises we make. When we make that pledge, we are pledging ourselves to something greater. When importance is placed on the self, then by such acts the galaxy is unmade.
Just notices. Just noticed. That's right, I don't think we saw you yesterday, S7. Did we not see you Tuesday either? Puff, puff, give, man. Where you been? Hope it's not too cold in the room they're fighting in. She might stab you with her nipples. When importance is placed on the self, then by such acts the galaxy is unmade. Do you think that I lost myself when I disobeyed the Jedi?
I do not know. That is a question you must ask yourself.
I think that's what I asked her last time. Unhelpful response. Alright. Influence gained, light side points gained. That's from the sparring, not the terrible post-combat coital dialogue. But, yay, the game audio's in sync. I'm so happy. Things are gonna get better. Things are gonna get better. You fell asleep with the controller. You got 5 hours, 25 minutes of Z's. We're gonna get HK active today. Oh, we are so gonna get HK active today. You know, I'm tempted to ditch Nar Shaddaa briefly, just so we can go. I mean, if we go to Dantooine, and I think we can, pretty sure we can leave, go there, come back. I don't have any particular time constraints. It's more quest progressions. The overall quest to find all the Jedi will wait for us to piddle around the galaxy. But yes, on stream, Well, that's even better. Anyways, we might be able to get our lightsaber. We might be able to get the other part for HK. There's a number of things that might happen very quickly if we jump to another world. And are, at this point, gonna take a little while yet if we stay here. Where's my Vibro double blade? Do we have any better looking headgear? Really hard to put away the 2 points of persuasion and charisma that came with it. But let's say we were going to. Is there anything else that looks good and doesn't look so silly? I'm tempted to just ditch the points, though. Just take the thing off and ditch the points. So what do you think? Leave the planet, stay on Nar Shaddaa. We'll have to come back if we leave. We'll still have to come back. Fuel source, Voga the Hutt will help us get fuel for Tilo's station, but only after we deal with Goto. We can only deal with Goto. Where were we going? This is what we ended on. We were gonna go back to the cantina to try and finish getting the attention of the Exchange, who are looking for a Jedi. Now you're just gonna keep hoarding crowns. You're just gonna keep hoarding crowns. That's good. Do it. Do it. Shall we finish what we have begun? No. We won't leave. We won't leave. We'll finish what we've begun. Nar Shaddaa. How do I ship? How do I ship? This isn't upgradable, is it? I don't think this weapon is upgradable. Check the workbench before we go. Use the workbench to upgrade items. Oh, Vibro double blade, fully upgradable. Hell yeah. What do I have? I don't have a grip. I do have a few edges. So these are the straight mods that will be added. These mods will just be on top of whatever else the weapon has. It doesn't alter what the weapon already has. So Keen, if you know D20 games, Keen will increase your crit range. Does it, so it doesn't actually say that. Upgrade item melee Keen. But what Keen is in classic D&D, and I assume a lot of other D20 games, is the crit range increases. So if your crit range is 19 to 20, it would go to 18 to 20, 17 to 20. Gives you a much better chance of getting a crit. And if you have a weapon which only crits on a 20, just taking that to 19 to 20 is really big. I mean, gives you a extra 5% chance of landing a crit. So Keen is always good. Damage bonus, a mixed damage bonus, Ion and versus droid. And there are a lot of droids in this game. Criticals, massive criticals, your crit damage goes up. So, I don't know, Keen. I'm thinking Keen. Keen, baby. What about an energy cell? We've got an ion cell. Extra 1 to 3 damage versus droids. And an extra crit. 1 extra bit of damage. We could probably make a grip too. So let's assemble that, and then let's use the bench again. Create or break down items. We want to make a... What didn't we have? We had a cell. We could maybe make a better cell though. Look at those bonuses. I should make this. Component cost. The thing is, I don't have a lot of components. I can't just make everything. Ion Cell Mark III. Look at all the bonus damage this would add to a melee weapon. 2 to 12 Ion versus Droid. Massive criticals. 2 to 12 bonus to a crit. Is Nade here? Hey, Mies. Is Nade here? Or are you in the wrong channel? Either way, hi, Mies. Wrong channel. Cell. Put on an edge, and we put on a cell. So a grip. That's why we didn't have a grip. And I can't make these grips. Why? Because I don't have enough repair skill to make a grip. They don't look too powerful anyways. Oh, a vibration cell. Just got here from Nades. It's all good. It's all good. Welcome. Is Nate wrapping up for the night, or is he still going? I haven't been able to check in with any daytime streams. I've been tired. I've been sleeping, but I've been tired. So I may be getting my overall energy level back, but I've still been coming home from morning appointments tired and wanting to take a nap, and I've been doing that. So I haven't been popping in. If I came home and turned on a stream for an hour or two before I start streaming for 6 hours. Conflict. I feel the conflict within you. Well, instead of wasting all my components on a Mark III cell, let's make a Mark II cell. It hardly uses any. And then I think I can put that in my weapon for a much better bonus than the one I had in there already. Same thing goes here. Much better edge I could make. Keen is nice, but if I can actually get... an ion damage bonus, and then an extra ion damage bonus against droids, or... that's too much. Yeah, let's do that. Nate is still streaming. Awesome. Did anyone watch Spider's stream last night? Do you know if Spider had any more success? Did he go... do you know if he went through that Restream IO service? Did that work for him? Again? Wait, I didn't make a grip. Damn it, Jay. That's what I made. Improved Ionite Edge. Way better. So now, this Vibro Double Blade is probably better than my first lightsaber will be until I have some good crystals. 2 to 16 damage, an extra 2 to 12 versus droid, an extra 1 to 4 ion versus whomever doesn't have that keen. So look, the crit range is a 20. I got to roll a 20 to get a crit, but there is some nice bonus damage. Times 2 crit with an extra 1 to 6. I'm gonna bring Bayodur for at least a little bit. I have mixed feelings about his character. I don't find him that interesting. I find his voice more interesting than he is, but he might have something to say to the shipbuilder. The shipbuilder. I don't know what else to call him. The droid smith, the shipbuilder, droid smith guy, and the handmaiden. She's still... you can put your clothes back on now, didn't you know? Didn't anyone tell you? You can put your clothes back on. What did we have her in? Purple outfit. The dancer's outfit. Here's what you missed yesterday, S7. She danced for Voga. Voga the Hutt. She danced for Voga the Hutt wearing this outfit. Huh. When Bao's voice is the most interesting thing about him, he's truly fucked. Personal taste. No, he's got an interesting backstory. I'll give him that. And his little his droid is cool. His story about modifying the droid is cool. So I don't even know what I mean, strictly speaking. Why is he boring to me? I don't know. His arm is cool. It's definitely useful. How many levels behind was he, too? Let's get that out of the way. You still ripping on Fallout? Well, a little bit. I mean, his backstory that crosses paths with the Exile is supposed to be very interesting, but it's not very extensive. Commoner talking to the droid. So, Beodur is supposed to know Tien Tub. I don't think I've ever brought him. Is someone there again?
Tien, it's Beodur, 12th Engineering Division out of Eodoria. I worked with you in the hangar bays on the Solemn Oath.
Charanana gundoso remina che l'orakto guru katada. Fiaratore padano ringatel camarada telefibu nubu de karana chenirara.
Sorry, I was gonna translate. My bad. Jedi War is over. Why is it you come to me now?
Tien, we are already in trouble. In some ways, the war is not yet over, and our enemies seek us even now.
The war? You bring up the war to use it against me? You know it's hard for me to speak denials when such requests are heard. So we've already... There wasn't going to be a problem getting him to change a ship's ID transponder codes once we had a blank, or another one we could have him change, but that bit of Beodur dialogue is also supposed to tie in somehow. Do you have the transponder card and ID signature? Not yet. Not yet. I'll be going. So we're missing one part for the lightsaber and one part for HK-47. And that conversation is why I brought Beodur, so maybe we'll swap them out. What you can't do in Knights of the Old Republic 1 that you can do here is swap out your party members on the fly. So Kreia and Handmaiden will not agree about very much, but we're gonna kind of want Kreia around as much as possible during this playthrough. He's too interesting to leave behind. You just can't bring everyone at once. So, we want to get back to the cantina. Where the heck is the cantina? Entertainment Promenade, East Side. It's gotta be. I did, but you know what? I remembered incorrectly, Pierce. I forgot that you break her lightsaber, and I thought she had two. What I think now is that I used to give her two lightsabers, and I forgot that you break hers. So this is the Pazak Den. Password. Fluffy, what's up? Visa Smar. Oh yeah. So Kelly, welcome. I have to avoid talking to Visas until I've dueled enough with the Handmaiden to train her as a Jedi. So unfortunately, all that awesome dialogue with Visas about her homeworld and her planet and all her fellow Mirelurks. I know she's not a Mirelurk. But we can call her a Mirelurk, right? She's a Miraluka. Is that what it is? Miraluka. Anyways, Mirelurk. She's the best Mirelurk out there. But we can't talk to her very much yet, because we have to wait until we have begun training Handmaiden as a Jedi, or else Handmaiden will shut down that entire line of discussion. I do not need a password. There you go, Pierce. There you go. Everyone needs to know the password. Do you know the password? Of course I do. Then what is it? I'm not laughing. I am. And laugh. Just do it out of here. Okay. The password. So the little guy has snuck in. Does he also have the password? Can he give us the password? Can't remember if he'll have a password for us. Begging for no pain, please. Relax. I'm not here to harm you. Tell me where I stand with the exchange, and I'll think about no pain. Nice. How do I stand with the exchange? Exchange watching you all the time. Good. You make exchange angry. They no like you in their affairs. Kala Na can change this if you like, but it costs you. Hey, S7! Hey, buddy, thank you. Thank you. Says, I will never forgive you for all the hours of fun and especially for getting me hooked on weapon and armor stats like a D&D freak. Merry Christmas from John Marston. Dun, 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 John Marston. Excellent. The extra, yeah, that snuck in there. I nearly choked getting that out for some reason. It's Ratbag from Shadows of Mordor. No, we're not paying him 2,000 credits to make sure they know I don't like them. I think we can do that on our own. So I guess he doesn't have the password. His exchange boss. I should have started sooner. Voga not even see visitors now. Not unless they come to talk to him about Goto. He not let them in. It's all he sees. Thought of Goto consume Voga like big Gundark. Voga be big meal. We've already seen Voga. Well, that was particularly unhelpful. That's supposed to be your clue to how you get an audience with Voga. We've already had an audience with Voga, so that didn't help.
Back again, I see.
Forget this guy. So Kelly, what are you doing for the holidays, man? And the other day, I know I thanked you, but man, Merry Christmas too, by the way. Merry Christmas. You were clearly in the giving spirit this year. What are your holiday plans, I wonder? It's that group opposite Ratbag. What about him? I spoke to him yesterday. We didn't get in. He's talking about something in the Pazak Den, and we didn't get into the Pazak Den. I couldn't get him to come out. Hey, RZD, how you doing? Why do you want to talk to him? Personal matter. Couldn't get him to come out. We didn't get in. Try harder. Not gonna do your dirty work for you. We will find some other way. Thank you for nothing. Can't remember where we get the password to the Pazak Den. So anybody got any other ideas about how to progress this? I know some of what will happen, but I don't know what pieces we're missing to trigger it. I can show you the quest journal if you want. The Pazak Den password, we need it. We don't have it. Fuel source, that'll come later after Goto. HK-47 and the lightsaber, we're missing parts. Not quite sure yet. Jedi, or Sith for the win. A moody Jedi. Definitely going light side, but taking Kreia along for the scoldings. As Kreia likes to point out, nothing is so simple. It's all really quite gray. And if you think it is all light side or dark side, all sweetness and light, or all eat your face evil, then you haven't learned lessons, right? Her lessons are a lot more gray, no matter what decision you make. Seeking passage. The Ithorian left! After making a promise, the Ithorian left without helping Karana and her family. We will be able to get passage for them after we help Fasa, but we can't help Fasa until we deal with Goto. So again, Goto. We're kind of stuck on Goto for the fuel source and the seeking passage. I don't know where Aida is. Attenrand is the shit. Well, see, his backstory's good. Compared to Beodur, we were just talking about how Beodur is not really that interesting a character. He's got his arm He's got his voice, but even though his backstory crosses with the Exile, it's not nearly as interesting as Atton Rand. Atton's got this dark past, and the way Kreia exploits him, and the way he hides it, and the way it trickles out. Atton the anti-Jedi. Although you can make him a Jedi. Can't you make Atton a Jedi? It's not, I mean, not just a Sith. You could make him a light side, dark side Jedi. Can't you? The Ebon Hawk. And the transponder code. I don't even remember where that comes from. Does that come from Goto's ship? Been years since I played this. About 3 years. But this is why we're really here. Master Zez Kyle. We need to find Master Zez Kyle. And I believe he will find us. But, half of why I'm tempted to leave the planet is because I don't know what I can do to keep things moving at the moment. Who's got the password to the Pazak Den? Does anyone remember? I guess we could go do the quest in here. I don't know if it will progress anything else. This is about the race, the robot that's fixing the races. Let's talk to Borna. Greetings, Off-Worlder. I am Bornalis. 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 Greetings, I am Jacintaban. A pleasure. Might I ask what you are doing here? Thinking of racing my swoop bike. We've got a swoop bike. That would not be smart. At least, not yet. Why is that? Racing now would be pointless. Lupo has a champion that cannot be beat, a droid. Droids do not frighten me. Lupo began taking advantage of all the traffic of rich merchants and naive refugees by fixing the swoop races on Nar Shaddaa. Have a good dinner, man. Have a good dinner for the... Are you getting dinner too? Or just for the little guy? Either way, cheers. Kelly, we'll see you in a bit. Everybody check out Fluffy Bunny 247 when you get a chance. If you didn't see him last night, or if you haven't seen him before, check him out on Twitch. Give him some love. So, I stopped reading her dialogue, didn't I? After being repeatedly hounded by the Exchange for their cut of the profits, Lupo found a way to fix the races and keep every credit by going legit. So he built a droid to win the races. Lupo commissioned Kodin to make a droid that could pilot a swoop better than any sentient ever could. Droid would be a formidable opponent. With the droid's body, his new pilot could withstand much greater trauma than the flesh and blood, and all of the safety features could be removed from the swoop bike. So by not fixing the races anymore, the Exchange couldn't claim a cut of the winnings. It is not the Exchange's racer winning anymore. Even the Hutts have rules. So what are you getting at? Well, as my father says, you can shave a Wookiee several times, but you can only skin him once. Your father is weird. That's disgusting. Maybe he scared away all the competition. Yes, when everyone realized his champion was unbeatable, the bets dried up. Hey, Zalbar. Don't know why you've only played the first one? Well, this is a great time to play the second since it's been patched up on Steam. You should jump on it. It's an excellent game. Make sure you install the restored content mod, also on Steam now. So, how do I beat him? I was hoping you'd ask me that. Speak. The droid is kept in a cage, in between races so as not to damage itself. You see, Lupo is notoriously cheap, and he did not spring for any software upgrades beyond the piloting program. So how does that help us? So it is us now. I see you are smarter than you look, off-worlder. I made a generous bid to Lupo for the gallery, and he accepted, but only under the condition that his droid can still race. And you would take over after he was gone? What's in this for you? If Lupo's droid gets destroyed, he will lose not only the gallery, but his champion as well. The next racer to come along would not have very much competition. So, what do I do? Well, it just so happens I have the access codes to the droid's cage. You will give me the codes. What good will that do? If someone wanted to reprogram the droid, or sabotage it in some fashion, they would need the access codes to the cage. Okay, great. What are the codes? Not so fast. If Lupo sees that someone has tampered with the droid, he will get it fixed and change the cage's codes. We must destroy it on the first try. If you're not up to the task, you will render my codes useless. So, we can persuade her to let us do it, regardless of our skill, but really, she has a point. You have to know what you're doing to reprogram the droid, yeah? So I could just pry open the control cluster and cut a few wires. Or I can reprogram the computer behavior core with a process delay without him realizing it. Can we really do that? Failure! You don't look like you would know the difference between a swoop bike and a Republic battlecruiser. Yikes. Yikes. Hold on. I don't know if she'll even talk to us again, but let me put on this hat. This hat with more computer skills. I'm sure there's one. There's gotta be one. There you go. The interface band. That it? Interface band. Look! My computer skills have increased. What is it now, off-worlder? I want the codes to the droid. Not so fast. Try the same option first. I can reprogram the computer behavior core. Look at my new hat. You blah 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 blah. Alright. Let's try the other option. What if we just cut the wires in there? What if we just cut the wires? I could just pry open the control cluster and go snip, snip. You sound like you know what you're doing. And you sound like you know what you're about. Okay. C9T9 access codes. What the heck happened over here? He is in no state to have a conversation. Can you use his skills? You can use his skills, that T3 unit, you can use his skills on terminals, but I don't think you can engage in a conversation with an NPC using one of your other party members. Pretty sure it will always be the player character at that point. C9T9 racing droid. Slice into the droid's central behavior core, or sabotage the droid's ocular sensors. Success! With the slice, you have bypassed the meager security lockouts. Lupo must have considered the shield adequate protection. There is only one file in the droid's behavioral subroutines. Open file, swoop 0001. This file contains all of the data needed for the droid to race the swoop track without incident. Computer, reprogram the droid. Success! You have reprogrammed the droid to think it is in a race and about to lose. This activates the droid's self-destruct system. Oh my god. What happened? Someone get in here, quick! The droid, it exploded. Your droid seems to have expired. The droid! Lupo will have my gills on a plate. What happened? I believe your droid had a minor malfunction, sir. I saw nothing. I'm ruined. I can't afford to build another one. Those creditors will have my Leku on a plate. You'll have his gills on a plate. They'll have your Leku on a plate. This is not a tasty meal. Someone get me a steak. You were a fool to trust your savings to a droid. Perhaps someone can buy the gallery from you. Yes! I should be able to get enough money to pay everyone off and still have some left over. I must move quickly. But who would buy this Gizka-infested hole? That Twi'lek female in there seemed to be interested for some reason. Orna? Yeah, she's been trying to snatch this place out from under me for some time now. Orna! Orna! You're my only hope! It has to be here, somewhere. What are you looking for? Interface. Lupo's droid has an interface module for his swoop bike. Lupo doesn't have a droid anymore. Lupo doesn't have a droid anymore. Let's indulge him. Hey, Andural, how you doing? Interface? Yes, the module helps the droid see what is all around his bike. Not anymore. Which means... And that means it can avoid obstacles. All of the obstacles. Even the other swoop bikes. Why would other swoop bikes be a problem? Lupo's race not only race to use track, but it is the only race to run the track backwards. Runs the races backwards. Is this Ridge Racer? Other swoops come in from front. Hard to see before crash. Unless you steal the module. The module is part of the droid's frame. It can't be removed. Oh, what are you looking for? I'm looking for an interface module for me. Does such a device exist? No, but one has to be here somewhere. I can win if I find it. What? This guy's making my head hurt. It doesn't exist, but he's looking for it anyways. Does such a thing exist? No, but there's gotta be one around here. Oh man. Man, oh man. Nodobo? Ah, stranger, is it not beautiful? All your race are belong to us. Someone set us up the track. It is very beautiful. What are we talking about? I knew you would have understanding. You not local, and can see the city for what it is. What do you see? Nar Shaddaa teems with much hope, but all hope is for nothing. Why do you say that? Hope is gone. All credits go to Swoop Bike, but I still lose. Perhaps you spent your credits unwisely. Swoop is only way for some to leave planet. If Racer wins the races, the prize winnings will pay passage aboard transport. When wasn't it working, Lumia? When wasn't it, or did you mean Whispers? The only thing about the new Whisper system that isn't completely awesome is that if you're on a chat-only page, the boxes for the new Whisper system don't pop up. I wish they did. I hope they modify it at some point. Howdy, Pete. Wish I talked like that. This guy talks like Borat. Cultural learnings of America for make benefit glorious nation of Kazakhstan. I never saw Borat. So, what is he saying? Swoop is the only way to leave the planet. If the city is so beautiful, why would you want to leave? I miss my planet, my family. I see enough beauty and want to see beauty of my home again. Did I forget? Oh, I missed what you said before. I did forget to tweet out the stream. Yikes. I had it up an hour early and I never hit the button. There we go. Man. Thank you. Thank you, Lamia. Someone gift Jay Borat immediately. Is Borat? It's probably on Netflix, is it? Is it on Netflix or Amazon Prime? I can check it out. Why is it you can't win the races? Lupo's Char got a champion that cannot be beat. No, I took care of him. Took care of him. A droid. Yes, Offworlder. A droid's body can withstand I don't want to hear about the droid that blew up anymore. Turn your head, the droid's gone. The droid swoop, blah, 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 and avoid the fan's blasts. Well, now he's getting specific. There are fans along the course that will blow you up. Down, left, right. You must compensate for them or else you will crash. Thanks for the tip. Maybe someone can even the odds. Oh, yikes, these two clowns completely missed the fact that the droid they're all worried about just got blown to bits in the corner. Oh well. Don't suppose we can loot the droid. No. Orna, you have performed wonderfully. Lupo could not sell me the gallery fast enough. For a very good price, I might add. And he left the planet on the first transport, with creditors grabbing at his leku. Here's a cut of the profits. They're yours, in any case. All this is thanks to you. 2,000 credits. Alright. I don't think the exchange cares too much about that. So we're basically stuck in the same place we were before. I don't think the Handmaiden will spar with us again so quickly. We might even have to go to another world before the Handmaiden will spar again. So who's a KotOR 2 wizard? Who knows where the Pazak Den password comes from before I turn to the almighty Google? Because we're kind of held up. I've played the game 3 times before, but I haven't played it in about 3 years, and a lot of it is fuzzy in my head. I don't remember where we get the Pazak Den password. Some of this can't happen yet. Seeking passage will work for fuel. We basically need to get into the Pazak Den. We need to get forced into an encounter with Goto. I think that's forced upon us. We don't travel to Goto. Goto grabs us, if I remember right. But I'm getting close to having to look it up. I'm going to start running in circles again. Let's see what's on the map here. We can go down to the refugees, go to the entertainment quarter. We can go out to the dock, which then connects to the Jek Tar. Canadians, how you doing? Was this the dock? The refugee sector. Let's run through the refugee sector again. See if anything has. What would have changed down here? Maybe nothing. Three hours and then you leave? Oh man, you're so lucky. Jealous. Very jealous. Oh, I must wait 12 some other I've got like 18 hours to go, man. I don't get to. I've got like 18 more hours here. All right, she got her daughter back. That's cool. What was his deal? Good luck to you. Well, good luck to you too. She's looking for transport, but things have not gone so well. I found her transport, but then the Ithorian who was supposed to transport her bailed.
Did you find us a pilot yet?
Not yet.
Please, hurry.
And this guy is a pilot, but apparently these two just can't get together. We're gonna need to get Fasa to hire this guy at some point, but Fasa won't do that yet.
Hey, any luck yet?
Haven't found anyone yet. Was it good? I'm glad you enjoyed it. Glad you enjoyed it. No, you might be one of the first people to mention it. One person was here yesterday who saw it, and you are the first person to mention it today. Maui, EU, how are you doing? Glad you liked it, though. I'm every time I hear someone enjoyed it, I get a little happier, a little more excited. At the same time, I'm trying to lower my expectations. Just in general, just safer that way. Trying to lower my expectations. We already healed Ariel. I don't know. I'm gonna leave this refugee sector again. I don't think I can progress any of these quests here right now. What about Husef? The exchange
Ariel
is still
says
on
you
him?
saved his life. Maybe all of our lives.
You are all doomed. Doomed. Is there anything I could help you with? He still wants the exchange off their back, I
If
think.
you could convince the exchange to take some of the...
Yeah. I'll see what I can
Thanks.
do. Oh, hold on. It's one of the people I was looking for. All these NPCs look the same. Damn. We were looking for her.
Another refugee? I'm sad to see another join our ranks. I
No.
lost my husband Lutra long ago in the
No,
Civil
Lutra's
War.
upstairs. Lutra lives. He actually came to Nar Shaddaa looking for you.
What? Lutra's here? Please, you must help me get to him.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Michael, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, Michael. It won't suck. I promise. It won't suck like the Phantom Menace. It won't suck. I promise. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. It will be okay. I promise. Please, you must help me get to him. Why can't you go to him now?
The exchange is circling the sector like Shyrex. If one of us should slip free, they will hunt us down and punish us.
Why are they containing you? How can I deal with the exchange? Not if I kill them all first. Nice. How do you want me to deal with the exchange?
Deal with the exchange? You might as well wrestle with the planet. This branch of the exchange is run by Sequesh, a Quarren with ties to Visquis himself.
Visquis?
Visquis is the exchange boss here on Nar Shaddaa, at least in this sector. You don't want to cross him. There's usually a battalion of hired guns lurking in the shadows behind him.
Let me see what I can do about them. I'll be back. Exchange boss. You don't want to cross him? Okay.
Please, don't cause any trouble on my behalf.
So let's go back to Squishy and see if we can start a fight with Squishy. Maybe if we get all the local exchange. Let's go back to Squishy. That's what I want to do. So where is he? Exchange headquarters west side. So we can go either direction. Let's go south on the map and then ramps, and we should be able to get back to him. Do you, Michael? I know it's not accurate all the time, but as long as it's accurate sometimes and amusing most of the rest of the time, yeah, not bad. Thank you for the feedback, though, Michael. I have not been using it that long, and I always worry that it's going to be messed up and not funny. Instead, it's messed up and is funny, or so I'm told. There's a chance that he won't even speak with us anymore. We already resolved the child-slave issue with him. But if we can get into another dialogue branch with him, we might be able to... Well, I'd actually like to get in a fight with Sequesh. Look at this. The creature has returned. What does it want? Stop pressuring the refugees or I'll be forced to kill you. Actually, we dealt with Gariel's disease, but we could just lie to him about that. I don't want to get him in a fight, but I don't want to piss off the handmaiden. Oh, let's see what happens. It's amazing your species has survived this long failure, he says. But there we go. Hostilities have ensued. I think I got what I wanted. I got what I wanted after all, as long as it doesn't result in death. Everybody ready? Let's see. There's not too many people here. Light side points gained. For intimidating this guy, we get light side points. Sure, why not? Rhea, handmaiden, you ready to do anything? They're all beating on Jason.
This will
Come on.
I shall honor them with battle.
Miss. I got 4 misses. That was nice. Okay, fine then. Why so... let's kill the ad. Kill the ad. He saved on the stasis. There we go. Look at all those orcs! So now the entire area is going to be hostile. There'll be a lot more Gamorrean guards who want to fight, but that's okay. Battle armor. Consciousness helm, Ichani shield, exchange negotiator. I think that's a stun baton. It's how the exchange negotiates. Stun baton. Kids are a blessing, aren't they? Raise your blood pressure every day. Good for the heart. Attack.
Fallen.
Or as Anakin calls it, aggressive negotiations. I know not of what you speak. I don't know what you're talking about. I've been waiting 32 years for them to make another Star Wars movie. What are you talking about? Okay. That's falling with style.
This will teach you.
Uh-uh.
I will silence this one.
Did I miss something? Lots of people just don't like it. Did my brain just jump the rails? I think it did. What are we talking about?
Prepare yourself. Fallen.
The boss being dead may not be enough. You'll be in big doo-doo now.
Thanks for taking care of Sakwesh. I fear what the exchange might do next, though.
Okay. Well,
Good
you
luck
worry
to you.
about what happens next. Wait, that was it?
Oh, hello again.
there anything else
You've
you need help
already
with?
helped us great.
No, life should improve greatly, he says. How fantastic. Glokia, what's up? It is pretty old. It is an old game. Knights of the Old Republic 2. So this is the follow-up to the game that was made by BioWare, considered one of the best, probably the best Star Wars RPG ever made. This is what Knights of the Old Republic was considered to be. And then Obsidian did this follow-up, and in some ways, although many will disagree, in some ways this is a stronger follow-up. Although its development was rushed near the end, the game was released incomplete for a holiday season, and people are still bitter about that. But a lot of the content was restored by the content was already in the game, it just wasn't implemented. So a fan group put together a mod that restores a lot of the content that was supposed to be in the game at launch, but was never completed. So the voices were there, and the animations were there, and the art was there. And the scripts were written. They just had to be integrated with the game. Awa! We have got a new lightsaber form, Contention, Makashi lightsaber form. We still can't get Master Speed or Master Heal. Master Speed is going to be a big deal. We can't get that till level 15. 18 for Master Heal. And 15 for Stasis Field. Already got Throw Lightsaber. I think I'm going to spend on Force Whirlwind. And then at some point we'll have Force Wave, and it'll be a huge push. Still in the same boat, though. So great. We helped the refugees. We killed Sakwesh. That will probably piss off the exchange quite well. Quite well. The refugees are not allowed to leave the refugee camp. You'll have to do something about the exchange guards. Let's talk to her again. Did I not kill enough guards for her satisfaction? You always buff up Mind Trick so that you get the dialogue option. I don't think I've ever done that. Don't think I've ever done the Mind Trick.
Back again?
Guess I didn't kill enough. Didn't kill enough people. Let's kill more. 'Cause that's the Jedi way. If there are no more exchange guards on this side, we'll double back. But I thought there would be. Doesn't look like it. Oh, no more exchange guards over here. Master Speed, is that your Star Wars themed meth hookup guy? Master Speed, Master Speed. I really need my fix, man. Fuel up and kill something, will ya? There's gotta be some more guards around here. As soon as I can, man. We need to get something moving. You see anybody I can kill, let me know. There's one. Is that the last one? Is that the only guy we've missed? Can't be. This can't be the last guy.
Fallen. Focus. Fallen.
Uh-huh. Anybody in the back room? Yes. Go. Go team. That should do it. Oh, refugee landing pad. No, turn around. I screwed that up really badly, S7. Not only did I let him live, which is, you know, debatably reasonable, I screwed up. I rode away. He told us, first of all, thanks for letting him live. I remember that well, man. I remember that well. That was one of the DLC quests, and the village had tried to kill him, right? Everyone in the village had... A lot of people in the village ganged up and tried to kill him, so he basically slaughtered everyone, and it's not that simple, but after letting him live, he said, okay, here's your reward. There's a place. Go get the treasure. So what I did was race off to go get the treasure, and I got a few hundred yards from the village, and a mission failed showed up, and it was the child we were supposed to escort somewhere, but I completely forgot about the child. As soon as he said treasure, I rode off. Poor kid probably got eaten by wolves. There was no going back for the kid. There was no going back for the kid.
Back again? Is there anything I can do for you?
Lutra lives. Yeah, we already had this conversation. The path is clear now. Go to your husband. Go. Go.
How did you do this? I barely know you, and you've brought me word of my husband, and then a free path to him. It's almost too good to be true.
It's one of the older free DLC pieces, Roscion. It's nothing from Hearts of Stone. It's a small little add-on that they had. It was one of the free 13 free DLC packs, or 18. They had a whole bunch of free DLC packs, but only a couple of them had quests, and that was one of them. So it does have some more Witcher gear in it. Divorce your husband and come to me. Come to Butthead. I've been away from the Republic for a long time, and now that I'm back, I need some loving. Oh, I'm going to start putting things right. Sorry, I read that wrong.
You've given me my husband back, stranger. My husband, my life. Thank you.
You'd better go. He's waiting for you. Kreia hasn't complained in a while. We've gotten a few light side quest outcomes, and she hasn't complained once today.
Oh, hello again. Good
no.
luck to you.
Goodbye. Whoa, what's up? How's your social media blackout going? Successful so far? I have not been media blacked out, but I've not done the media blackout, but I haven't seen as much as I expected to. I haven't had to dodge as much as I expected to. Not yet. Let's go up top and find Lutra in the flop house. Isn't that off the docks? He's off the docks somewhere. Still don't have the Pazak Den password. Don't remember where that is. We are Woo. Do you remember where I get the Pazak Den password by any chance? I've been resisting turning to Google, but I don't remember where the Pazak Den password is. So the docks, I think, are to the north. Oh, you did? Oh, I'm sorry, Doc. I'm sorry I missed that. Let me see. If it wasn't too long ago, I may still find it. I've got a decent amount of history here. Force persuade the guard at the den entrance. Pay the bat-like creature for the pass. Thank you. Oh, and you posted it again. Excellent. Excellent. Thank you. Force persuade the guard at the den. And I don't have Jedi mind trick, so that's why that option wasn't there, I assume. And pay the bat-like creature for the pass. I have to talk to him again, I guess, because I didn't see that option. I thought it was just reputation changes with the exchange. So if we can actually pay him for a pass, I missed it. I will go back. Chiromancy, another reason to use Force Persuade. Where was Lutra? I thought he was here. Maybe he's in the... Oh, yeah, there he is. Lutra.
Aida, I didn't think I'd ever find you. I can't believe you're here before me.
The destruction of Telos? I can't even tell you what happened after, being shuttled from system to system barely one planet ahead of the Sith fleet.
Shh. We can talk about it later.
Shh.
You have my thanks, stranger. I can only hope you have as much luck at what you're looking for.
I was actually looking for a reward. I hope so too. May the Force be with you both.
It's strange you came by when you did. I was right at the edge of deciding whether to give up, turning it over in my mind. And suddenly you walked through the door and gave me the answer I needed to hear.
I think you already knew the answer. Is why you didn't give in to the exchange.
Maybe you're right. Thanks again, stranger.
It would have been better had he found her on his own. By aiding him, you have only weakened him.
There she goes. Why do you say that?
He was at a moment of crisis, a moment of indecision. It is those internal struggles when they are fought and won that yield the strongest rewards. You took that battle from him, cheapened it. If he truly loved her, truly, he would have entered the refugee sector on his own, damn the exchange, damn everything in his path, and taken her. You have made their union easier, not better.
How awesome is Kreia? Cheers to Kreia. And her awful, insightful hard to swallow truths. I had no words for that. Watch her scold this response. If you were lost to me, Kreia, I would not turn away a stranger's help to rescue you.
If you ever weakened yourself in such a way for me, I would rather suffer and die than have you demean yourself for me. That is not who you are, who you can become.
Is it wrong to care about others enough to help them?
If you care for them, then dispense with pity and sacrifice, and recognize the value in letting them fight their own battles. And when they triumph, they will be even stronger for the victory.
We can make a lightsaber. Do you know what we just got? I think we just got the one missing piece. Oh, lightsaber. Lightsaber. Oh, yeah. For that discussion, that wasn't from Lutra, I don't think. Did Lutra just give us that, or did we get that from Kreia? Either way. Yeah. Let's go back to the ship. Actually, we could use the workbench. I think we can use the workbench over at the... Oh, Shipsmith, the Sullistan's place. In other words, if you care for them, kill them. A lightsaber. My God, how many hours do we have? This is 18, 19 hours into the game. No lightsaber. Yeah, lightsaber hype. How you doing, Troy?
We just got this message on the comlink. Looks like trouble.
Now everything's gonna
something
happen.
Everyone will want to hear.
Bad timing. In the worst possible timing. I was about to make a lightsaber. Gather them then. I will join you shortly.
The droid's the one who picked up the message. He's got it all ready to display.
Damn it. Welcome, Jason Taban. I regret this message has taken so long in reaching you, but I only recently became aware of your presence on Nar Shaddaa. I am Visquis, a representative of an exchange of shipping interests. I'm extending an invitation to you to join me in my private lounge within the Jek Tar, where we may speak without being disturbed. I wish to discuss something of mutual interest concerning your past profession. Oh, and do come alone. One human in my presence is more than enough.
Well, good thing it's not a trap.
What are you talking about? It's obviously a trap.
Could you please lighten up for 1 second?
It may be a trap, but traps work both ways. This Visquis, his kind are spread through the lower reaches of Nar Shaddaa, and he may have information. But the choice is yours. If you go, you will have to go alone.
It's just off the docks, near one of the far traffic pylons. He's got you at a disadvantage there, though. The place is filled with cyanogen gas. One whiff of that and it'll be the last breath you take. You'll need something to allow you to breathe there, and disguise you from the other patrons.
Good thing I have this handy spacesuit from Paragus in my pocket.
Yeah, that means all you have to worry about is the patrons not finding out that you're human and gunning you down. Be careful. This whole situation stinks.
I will go see him.
Well, I wouldn't keep him waiting.
I need to keep him waiting. You're really gonna take me away from my lightsaber. I was this close! I don't even want to speak their dialogue right now. I want my lightsaber. They're bounty hunters. The moment I saw Atten, I knew this was bad news. Damn it, Bobby. They're arguing about the rules that were preventing them from attacking the Jedi. They can't claim the bounty because Goto didn't want them to, but now Goto's meeting with the Jedi on his own. So they're gonna take my companions hostage and steal the ship. That's the gist. Hey, Prestige, how you doing? Wow, they talked a lot and said so much less. All right, can I go make my saber? Thank you. You may not board the Ebon Hawk at this time. Frack you! Frack you! Can I make the saber in here? There is a workbench, but I might have to talk to Beodur to do this. Let's see. Lightsaber. That's lightsaber components. We've got the components. This isn't the actual lightsaber itself. just the components. You get any time to go any further with Mass Effect Prestige? Hold on, check TARS this way. It is. It is, man, it is. Not being able to construct the lightsaber now means at least it'll be an hour, 2 more hours. Cantina, oh, this isn't the right way. This is not the TAR. TAR is off the docks. I thought I was going to the docks. Do we have an option to pay this guy for the pass? Yeah, we already gave him money for information. We want to see the exchange. He doesn't like that. Why would I be in? What makes you say that? I'm here to crush the exchange. We've got business, something like that. Maybe you'll not wait long. Couldn't care less. I'll be going now. I didn't see, I've talked to him a few times. I didn't see the option to buy a pass to get into the Pazak Den. Normal. I actually have not. The last movie I saw in 3D was Captain EO at Disney World in the 80s. I haven't seen a 3D movie since, so I haven't seen any of the recent 3D tech in action. I don't really care to. It's not something that I personally feel would enhance my movie-going experience. It might be very cool, but it's not what I'm looking for in a movie. I'm not trying to have it in my face. I want to hear the music. I want to immerse myself in it up here. I don't need it going like that. Which was the docks? That was it, to the docks. What did I go that was wrong? I went east, not north. Okay. Citadel does have some tough fights. At Atten.
Hey, look, I wanted to tell you. Be careful. I won't be able to contact you via the comlink if something happens. And I'm betting that Squidhead knows it.
You didn't follow me out here just to warn me of that.
Look, take these. They're healing packs. If your suit gets breached, you'll need to inject them fast if you don't want your lungs to seize up. And trust me, once the seizures start, you'll be dead.
That's comforting. Thanks.
Watch yourself, and don't be too long. I'll keep an eye out here until you return. And I know just the place.
So close to a lightsaber.
So, you're the big Jedi that everyone's been talking about.
Hi, Mira.
You don't look so tough to me. I thought you Jedi were supposed to be smart, and here you are running around Nar Shaddaa sticking your lightsaber into everyone's business. What, were you planning to save everyone on this
Just
move?
mock me, Mira. Just
You're
mock
attracting more
me.
attention than a fleet of Sith warships.
Look, I don't have a lightsaber, and I sure don't have time for this.
Yeah, well, maybe you'll have time for this. I'm here to warn you. Look, I know that squid-head Visquis sent you a message to meet him in the TAR. He works for Godo, and it's a trap. I'm betting he's gonna lure you in there, start a fight, and then he's gonna wrap you up and deliver you to Goto. Dead, claiming you attacked him.
It's something I have to do. Visquis is the only way to meet Goto and settle this bounty. Got anything else obvious to say, Mira? So what's it to you?
Just this. I know you're meeting with Visquis. If I know about it, that means everybody else on this moon knows about it, or will soon enough. And when that happens, the bounty hunter truce is off. That means things are gonna get real ugly real quick.
Yeah, I can try one more time, Doc, next time I'm back there, but it may just be something that doesn't happen. Hey, C-Star, how are you? Welcome. You realize I blew up a planet, right? Responds for every snarky stranger. I've been a target ever since I've entered Republic space.
I think your friends are the ones in trouble.
Had much good
Well,
food,
this
wine,
sure
and
beats
beer
staying
tonight.
on the ship.
Score.
A few drinks to keep me on my toes, a few games of Pazak to keep the mind alert. Should be enough to keep me out of trouble until our fearless leader straightens things out.
I hope you can still cheese this part, and I'll show you what I mean in a minute. God,
Yeah,
I hope
hit
you
it,
can still
Juma.
cheese this
Keep 'em
part.
coming. Well, looks like staying on the ship was a bad idea after all. That's what I love about Nar Shaddaa, the company. So, I don't think I caught your names. You two work here, or?
We are dancers, yes. Slaves once, now no more.
Yeah? What happened to your master?
He was made deceased. We serve no one but ourselves. And you, of course. Tell us, why have you come to the Smuggler's Moon? Perhaps you are looking for something. Perhaps us.
No, I'm here protecting someone. Keeping them out of trouble. By acting as a distraction for people looking to harm him.
Harm him? Ah, you think we are assassins. Yes, we are not assassins. Assassins kill for money. That's not what we do. We only wish the exiles submit, or else we shall kill you and find other bait.
Why don't you two shuttas try it and we'll see what happens?
If that's what you wish, then we shall end you. It has been too long since we have killed. Okay. Yeah, God, I hope we can still cheese this fight. So, there's a spot you can stand where they can't hurt you or did not used to be able to hurt you. At least rarely. They would rarely land a hit, if at all. Make a separate save here, too. If you play this game on a harder setting, and this is just on normal, it's really a pain in the ass. You have an energy shield. They're using melee weapons. If we can get to the right spot and it still works. That combat roll, though, that was nice. Synchronized. Synced. Synchronized combat rolls. What used to be possible is you come over here and they don't. Yeah, that's pretty cheesy, I know, but Atten versus 2 Twi'lek assassins? Come on, Atten's a pushover at this point. Adhesive grenades for those two. Yeah, I guess if you wanted to do it straight, you could do that. But look at this. So for all the things they patched in the game. Oh, now they come over here. Hey, how do you like that? You can actually get them into the corner. Yeah, we're gonna die there. That's neat. But you saw how it worked, right? You can cheese them if you don't lure them into the corner. I've never actually lured them into the corner. I guess it makes sense that you could kind of kludge the pathing. Jerosin, what's up? But you saw about how many hits that was. Adhesive grenades. I guess I could try that. You want to try this straight? I could try it straight. It's not likely to go very well for Atten, but... Oh, the adhesive grenade has as much effect on him, too. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hits and he's down. It's a good reason to cheese it. So, let me mute this for a second. Kelly asking about the mic offset in OBS. I don't have a mic offset, but it depends on a number of things. If you're using an Elgato to capture, I think you might need an offset because of the way the Elgato has its own delay. I'm using an Aver, so I have no delay, but one thing you might also need to do you can experiment with doing. If your audio source from the game is not already set to using wave out when it's capturing in OBS, you can try changing the way the audio is captured in OBS to use wave out, and that will affect a lot of the sync issues. Won't necessarily fix them, depends on what you've got going, but you might check for that. See if your audio capture is set to wave out. And there you go, what S7's talking about. If it's an Elgato, you probably want something like 2 seconds. Start with a 2-second delay. All I wanted was my lightsaber. I just wanted my damn lightsaber. Look at how weak he is. Come on, Atten. Look at how weak he is. And imagine trying to run around in the cantina surviving using energy shields and med packs while fighting two of these trying to melee you at the same time. Oh, you don't use a capture card, right? Because now that you're streaming from PC. What did you use when you were streaming from your Xbox? I don't know why I assumed you'd be using a 2PC setup when you started streaming from PC, but
time to even the odds.
Goes well. Except I'm cheesing this fight right now. I was finally getting a lightsaber, man. I was finally getting a lightsaber. But then the whole Goto scene that I've been waiting for, it finally kicked in. Is she using stims? She's using stims. Well, let's throw a poison grenade at her. We can increase the damage. Come on, Atten. This dude is one shitty sniper. You won this straight. You ran away, threw an adhesive grenade, and then laid a string of mines. Hey, good idea. With the mines, that's a good idea. I've been auto-leveling my companions. I don't even know if Atten has any demolitions. Come on. Oh, look who made it in here. All right. And that's an energy shield. Let's see if Atten can drop a mine. Let's see if we can. Deadly gas mine.
I'll just leave this right here. Time to even the odds.
Uh-oh. Jerosin, I'm not using a computer monitor. I've got a television. It's a television. Boom, boom. Not gonna throw the adhesive yet, because she's already coming in. Oh, what happened to my med pack? Because I keep moving, man. Would you move faster? Dude. Now you're gonna try and throw the adhesive grenade. Now she's using a med. Come on. Slow, slow. Throw this fucking thing. Mister, love it. This is why I cheese. Because this fight is not actually fun. It's not fun. Level up for the health. I know, it's a good point. You can level up for the health, but I'd rather just cheese it because I don't feel like this is a straight fight. I already cheesed her sister.
Everyone down. More where that came from.
I want to get back to Jason. I want to get through the Jektar. I want my damn lightsaber. We're 20 hours into the game, no lightsaber. And I finally got the last component for the lightsaber. And what happened? The long Nar Shaddaa
That
end
means this place
sequence
is gonna get
began.
real bad,
It's
real
like a
fast.
2-hour end
Better get
sequence.
back to the ship. Warn the others.
I mean, everything's gonna happen now. The Mira and Hanhar stuff.
I don't know why a Jedi would come here. There's so much noise on this moon.
Of course, it makes detecting a Jedi difficult.
But to be in a place where one drowns in the Force.
Right, Canadians?
Why would a Jedi wish that?
A simple question, to which I ask another. Why should a Jedi want to hide?
Hey, we need to move out.
What are you talking about? What is wrong?
The truce between the bounty hunters and Nar Shaddaa is off. There's gonna be a war.
Definitely
A trap
off.
in the Jek Tar is bad enough, but having 100 bounty hunters on your back is something else.
He was told to meet alone. We cannot disrupt their meeting until the alien reveals the information he has.
Look, we need to move. They're coming after us, not the exile.
If they are coming after us, then they will be after him as well. We need to go rescue him.
Forget him. He can handle himself. I'm more worried about us.
We are not going to leave him here. We stand together or not at all.
Okay, well, if I'm not gonna have my lightsaber for 2 hours more, then I need coffee. Jedi leader is gone, we're going to kill you, because we are the Zugs. You should tell us where the Jedi is, very quickly.
Anybody here catch that? All I understood was very.
I think he wanted us to give up the General to his poorly trained collection of bounty hunters.
Ah, well, that would explain it. Which one do you want?
I'll take the stupid one, who decided to threaten us rather than shoot us when he had the chance.
I have the parts, Chronic. I have the parts for the lightsaber, and then all this kicked in. I can make it, but they won't let me. They won't let me get
This is one of my safe houses.
They won't let me get to
It's
Beodur
not too pretty to look
in
at,
the Ebon
but
Hawk for like another
keeps
2
you with
hours.
prying eyes.
They look like a kidney stone I once passed. I remember passing a kidney stone. I wish I had kept it. They had me send it in to the lab to have it analyzed. What kind of stone was it? I wish I had kept it, because the lab didn't say anything interesting about the stone, and the stone looked cool. It looked like a little meteor. It was a... Should have turned it into a... Should have put it in a little case. Maybe encased it in resin. Something like that. For the next 1,000 years. This is one of my safe houses. Certainly has its own distinctive smell.
Yeah, well, it's one of those trade-offs. All the freighter exhaust from the docks, you know. Some aliens actually like breathing it, if you can believe it.
So why did you bring me here, Mira?
You know, Visquis is arranging a trap for you in the Jek Tar. No surprise there. Thing is, he intends to cut the bounty hunters out of the loop and deliver you to Goto personally. Not smart from where I'm standing.
I still need to meet with Goto.
Oh, you will. Just not right now. In fact, you're going to stay here until I meet with Visquis.
How do you figure that?
Well, that smell you noticed when you came in? It's probably filtering through your lungs right now. I upped the dosage in case you had some Jedi training to resist poisons. Anybody without olfactory blockers, like I have, is going to start feeling dizzy and eventually fall unconscious. Good night, Jedi. Let me just take that environment suit, and I'll be back soon.
Told you this was a long sequence that started. We are still at the beginning. There's not gonna have that lightsaber for a while. So it seems the exile has chosen to come after all. Seal the entrance to the Jek Tar. Unlock the sequencer to the private chamber. I will meet the human there. I have brought the Jedi to you. Now where is Goto? You shall be compensated, Hanhar. The trap is not yet sprung. Until then, I request your patience. Eventually, Chronic, we're gonna go dual wield. Initially, though, I think we're gonna go double bladed because I won't have, because I need more sabers. I need more lightsabers. I will have one lightsaber, and I have 2 weapon fighting. So I'm gonna make a double bladed initially, and then we can repossess some other lightsabers and modify those, and we'll end up dual wielding. As for color, I like violet. I like the purple saber, but we can mix it up. We can start with one and end up with another. It's all cool. God, I don't like this stuff though. This whole sequence is long. It's alright, but I wanted the lightsaber, so I'm a little bitter. Dexterity, Constitution. I don't think we're going to end up turning Mira into a Jedi. Really, the only one of my companions I'm really set on turning into a Jedi is Handmaiden. So, if we were going to turn Mira into a Jedi, we would want to spec her out with that in mind. She's got dexterity and intelligence, but no wisdom or charisma or constitution, and no strength. So right now, she's got a terrible build for Jedi. I don't think we're going to worry about that. We'll auto-level her up. Level 12. Now she has 18 dex, 14 intelligence. She got 1 extra point of constitution, so at least is a small bonus. Oh, well. What else does she have? We can't equip anything when we're wearing the suit, can we? Yep, Enviro suit. And loot things when you're like, can we loot all this now? Chemicals. We can do this now. We don't have to do this later. Huh. Kind of have free reign. I wonder if this isn't the best time to go pick up the extra chemicals in all the different areas. It is Splooper, yeah. Very weird. Just like the one, it's the same suit we wore on Paragus, and it moved strangely then too. Why do you want to speak to the Gand? Never mind, I don't. I was gonna take your chemicals. Chemicals, please. You're gonna make me laugh thinking about the suit. It wasn't getting to me until you started laughing at it. Now, yeah, it is pretty funny. Once you get going, once you pop, you can't stop. Ah, you have finally arrived. Please come in and remove that cumbersome suit. Do not be taken aback by my hospitality. I assure you, no one will harm you as long as you are my guest. You!
Good eyes, Hanhar. No wonder you're still number 2 on Nar Shaddaa.
Restrain yourself, Hanhar. There's no need for violence. I gather from your conversation, this is not the Jedi I've invited here. It is difficult for me to tell. Perhaps you would care to explain what I owe the honor of this visit.
Yeah, and maybe you'd like to explain why you've decided to backstab Goto and claim the Jedi for yourself.
What a prime example of human arrogance. 1, everything that goes on in the Jek-Jek-Tar is invisible to Goto. It's something I discovered by accident and have tested many times to ensure accuracy. 2nd, I am not acting on Goto's orders, not anymore. Anhar and I reached an agreement to deal with Goto altogether and collect a tidy sum from Voga.
You signed on with Voga the Hutt? Visquis, you're dumber than I thought. There's no way Goto won't find out.
He might, it is possible, but it is a risk I'm willing to take. Missed that. Rather than find the leak and eliminate it, his anger... They're going through this one pretty fast anyways. Goto's very careful about showing himself. Anhar discovered this. It's always holograms with Goto, always. But I have a suspicion that Goto will reveal himself to a Jedi. When that happens, I have a plan. Unfortunately, it's clear he will not reveal himself to a 2-credit bounty hunter with the audacity to bust in here something. So please, tell me where the Jedi is.
I'm not telling you where the Jedi is. It's my bounty, and that means he's under my protection.
Take her away. It looks as if we will not be getting a Jedi this day. What of our deal? My payment. Anhar, please, calm yourself. The Jedi was on the way to meet us when sidetracked. If he is a Jedi, perhaps he will come for her out of some misguided sense of protectorship. If not, then he will come to meet with me, and we may strike another arrangement. Good. I'm good. Excited for Star Wars tomorrow morning? Trying not to... Oh, there we go.
I know you can hear me. The numbness you feel should be wearing off soon, but not before we've spoken. When I first heard you were on Nar Shaddaa...
Trying to be patient till tomorrow.
I didn't think anyone could track me here, but I see I underestimated you. I've watched you as you have traveled the refugee sector. I've seen what you have done, what I refused to do. Even exiled, you are more a Jedi than I. If anything, know that your actions have convinced me I can stand by and watch no longer.
Patience. Soon you will be with him.
On this sector. I know a young woman went to meet with Visquis in your place. He will not negotiate with her. He will kill her. I intend to rescue her. I will return shortly, or not at all. If you have come to this moon for answers, or for revenge, then you will follow me. For if I fail, then you will be denied both.
Energy shield, droid oxidizer. And this is that door off the docks that we couldn't open before. It's where he was hiding the whole time. So take a look. We've got the lightsaber quest. Baodur has offered to help you construct a lightsaber. You have found the 3 fixtures you need to construct it. Talk to Baodur to find out how to proceed. That's when everything went to shit. I mean, we were this close. We were at the landing pad. And then Atton shows up and gets the message and plays the hologram. And then you run off to the Jek-Jek-Tar and run into Mira. And Mira runs off in your place and gets in trouble. And it just starts the most massive chain of events. And we were that close. That close. Oh, wait. We're supposed to go to the Jek-Jek-Tar. Alright. And then Kreia will teach us something. You encountered Zez Kael on Nar Shaddaa, but you were still incapacitated from Mira's poisoning, so you were unable to speak with him further. Looks like you'll need to deal with the Mira problem first if you want to find him. Master El was headed to rescue Mira at the Jek-Jek-Tar. Hey, Darky. Cerberus in the house. How are you today? Let's get a fresh save. Hey, Spider. Welcome. Thank you for the host. And Chronic before. Thank you for the host as well. There's that cutscene going. The Jedi has come without an environment suit. Brave indeed. We shall let the fumes of the Jek-Jek-Tar capture the Jedi for us. Oh, you think so?
Listen to me. Clear your thoughts.
Trying to stay conscious.
Still you're breathing. Let the trace amounts of air in your lungs hold you. The Force can sustain you. Listen to it. Let it keep you alive until you reach safety.
He just stabbed himself through the throat. Dear God, we're dead. How did we live through that? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Sea Star. You have a great one, too. You have learned a new force power, breath control.
It is an old technique similar to the healing trance. Some Jedi can hold their breath for hours, even days.
That was an interesting form of seppuku. Yep. The Jedi is strong. What did he say? I grow weary of these subtitles. No, subtleties, subtleties. Let all the clientele know the Jedi, the real Jedi, has arrived if necessary. Remind them of the price for the exiles' capture. You think they can stop the Jedi? He will carve through them like a blade. Anhar, do not take me for a fool. They cannot kill the exile, only weaken him for capture. But be silent and let us watch the amusements on the monitors. You can fight toxins that are inhaled or absorbed through the skin with breath control. So there it is, breath control, new power. Don't know how long the bubble lasts, but I guess we'll find out. I think we're gonna be under a lot of gunfire. Energy shield might be a good idea. Oh, maybe it'll be melee. Maybe it'll all be melee. We're getting a defense bonus from the force speed as well. So we're getting an extra attack per round. We're getting a defense bonus. These guys seem to be made to miss. I don't know why they're missing so much. You've seen me drop with fewer guys attacking. They must have terrible accuracy and terrible damage by design. Saved on the whirlwind. Yeah, curve. The curve is adjusted. The damage curve is probably adjusted for the lack of companions. I agree. Hey, Mark, what's going on? I'm doing good. Very well, very well. Yep. Alright, trying to type and fight. Fight and type. How about you? Are you going tomorrow? Tonight? When are you getting to see it? Basically what I'm doing first thing in the morning. I have to call one of my clients and solve a bit of a contact, Outlook and contact related issue. And then Star Wars. Uh-oh, my bubble has gone away. Come on, finish him. Now we got poisoned, awesome. You've never seen a Star Wars movie? Wow. Wow. So you've never seen one, are you, I'm guessing you're not going, or are you planning to go anyways? You did see the Family Guy parodies. Well, that's something. Do you like the way Fallout wrapped up? I still haven't seen it. I really don't know what the end of the story is like. Not worried about spoilers, but I guess other people might be. Don't we know where we're going based on where Mira went? Yeah, we want to go not this way, but to the east side and north. I gotta go the other way here. I don't know about that, Splooper. I think you could just go with those, period. Say start with 4, 5, and 6. You could also just watch 4, 5, and 6 and not even worry about the rest. The Jedi is a predator. You have baited a trap, but only you are caught. Trapped? No, Hanar. As you know, many vents and shafts run beneath the Jek-Jek-Tar. You chased Mira through them once, if I recall. So it is as I heard. You do have a base beneath the Jek-Jek-Tar to trap the Jedi. Yes, it is a private sanctuary stocked with other hunters as eager to capture Jedi as much as I and you. We will trap the Jedi there, then wait until the gases overcome the him, it says, until they overcome the him. Then I will go with you to your base. After all, we are allies in this. You would not betray me as you betrayed the other hunters. Oh, indeed, Hanar. Against this foe, we stand together. God, Hanar is dumb. But there is no more reason for us to remain here. Blah, blah, blah. Let's go into the tunnels. Yes, and we shall see if the Jedi follows. Which way are we going? Yeah, this way. Please, I beg of you, do not harm us. I am looking for a Quarren. Have you seen him? Oh, where is Viscus? We wish no more trouble. There's a route at the back of the spa. You will find what you are seeking there. We wish no more trouble. Yes, our master, his private chambers are beneath the Jek-Jek-Tar. He goes there for privacy. Anything else I should know about Viscus's private chambers, traps, defenses? There's a maze of tunnels that lead to his chamber, old ventilation ducts connected to the docks. They are filled with toxins with gas lethal to humans. If you do not find your way through them in time, you will die. And even if you make it through, he has an entire clan of bodyguards, Ubis, that serve him. You must be careful. I love how everybody who's been attacking me has just frozen in the background. Just hanging there. Ubis, great. They hate Jedi. Even ex-Jedi. More than anything. Be careful. He and his guards are expecting you. I think they've been setting this trap for a long time. Have you seen a red-haired girl? Leather? Lots of attitude? Yes, she came here. Did not know of all the traps that Viscus has in this chamber. And she was caught by surprise. How are you doing, Antonok? Welcome. How's your day been? Been out to see Star Wars already? Get to safety, I'll handle your master. Which was the door she spoke of? Over that way, maybe? Many. This is your stronghold? It is well hidden. Yes, and impossible to enter if I do not wish it. So I choose my visitors carefully, and my victims. We may talk freely here as we did in the Jek-Jek-Tar. It is my home, stocked with my soldiers, far from Goto's eyes. How you doing, Spider? You trust this clan of obese to walk among you? Even through their environmental suits, they smell of hate. Barely controlled. They obey my orders, as do you. They are well trained, no discipline, and despise Jedi. All that unpleasantness with the Republic bombing their world into a radioactive ball, you know? Such a tragedy. And from such tragedies, weapons and tools are forged. You trust in their hate, not their skill. They cannot be controlled. The Jedi will murder them. Curious, you sound almost hopeful, Anhar. Or is it concern I detect? He always is, Canadians. He always is. Regardless, you presume too much. This clan has dedicated themselves to revenge against the Jedi. The Jedi will kill them all. It will be quick, I think. These obese know battle, but they do not know war as the Jedi does. We shall see. But come, Anhar, I have a gift for you, as a show of good faith. Excuse me. Told you this was a long, long sequence. The moment I saw Atten on the platform, we were screwed. There's a buzz of static from your map screen. It looks as if the interference in the tunnels is scrambling the map. So, yep, scrambled map. I used to know the way through. I think we make a left and we go straight for a ways. But it's not as if the map uncovers as you go. Make a left and just keep going. We can't, and then go this way. The odds of my memory being correct here are very low. Very low. I have not gone the right way. Nevertheless, close enough. We are wasting time. We must prepare for the Jedi. Be patient, Anhar. The gas in the tunnels will take care of the Jedi for us. Jedi will find his way. He has endured worse. You think much of the Jedi's chances. Even should the Jedi reach the exit, the door will not open, either back to the Jek-Jek-Tar or here to my compound. It would have to be opened from the inside, and even if it was, then my guards would do stuff to them. But enough, as I said, I have a gift for you. This is another pain in the ass fight. This is kind of like Atten. Atten gets separated from the group and he has to fight two Twi'lek assassins. And if you don't fight with Atten much, and you haven't spec'd him out carefully, and you're not into the ranged combat, you get pretty hosed if you don't cheese him. Its own way. This fight is worse. Soon the Jedi will be unconscious in the tunnels. But in the meantime, as a boss of this sector, I must pronounce judgments on those who have crossed me, and reward those who serve me. Mira, I believe that you know this one, as he knows you. Anhar, I have heard tales of how you have ripped humans in half. Indulge me. I have left her armed. I do not want her to die too quickly. So close to that lightsaber, and then everything.
That does it, Hanhar. I don't want to kill you, but I will if you don't get out of my way.
There's no one coming to save you. Your Jedi friend is trapped in the tunnels of this place, and soon dead. If you want your bounty, then go rescue your Jedi. But first, you must go through me. Mira has become your temporary character. Defeat Hanhar, then escape the arena, and let the Jedi into Visquis's stronghold. What are you hooking it up to? What are you trying to hook up? I might have missed that part before. What are you trying to hook up? I know you asked before about what monitor I use. Are you trying to hook a PC up? You can do that with a VGA cable, probably. I mean, if the monitor, if the TV that you found has, depends on what it's got. Depends on what it's got. I would prefer, HDMI, but your PC may not have it. I mean, what outputs do you have on your PC? If you have a DVI output, like you would use for a monitor, you can get an inexpensive adapter or a cable that does it for you, and you can go from DVI to HDMI. So that would be preferred. But if you only have VGA out on the computer, then that's what you're going to use. I'm guessing you've got, depending on what you've probably got DVI or HDMI though, and either of those would be better than VGA. Okay, so we need to survive Hanhar. Mira comes equipped with a rocket launcher, which can fire grenades, darts, rockets. She also does not trigger mines. They do leave some lying around. That's the good news. They leave a bunch of stuff lying around, so we can get Hanhar to chase us through these mines. Already leveled her up. Does not have any shielding though. What do we have here? Mandalorian melee shield. What else? What can we give her? Reflex saves, constitution, dexterity. She's already got an even dex and an even constitution. I guess reflex saves for the moment. What else? Actually, if we give her the spacer's sensor and the other pack, we can give her an extra 2 dex. She'll have 20 dex. Very high dex. Cold, fire, slashing. There you go. Bothan precision gloves. Man, I gotta remember to take these things off of Mira and wear them myself. Probably wear these. Although those are dex 2 gloves. Go for even more. Give her more dex. Or 15% slashing resist. Let's, man. What about her jacket? She gets 5 defense bonus and some resists. We'll leave her in her jacket. I'm sure she gets all the dex bonus she has. Fort saves. Electrical resist, fire resist. How about that? All saves. She's got a rocket launcher. That's what we'll be using. Wrist launcher. You also have a weapon equipped, and does it really matter? Unstoppable damage. How about that? You can use Lux's Disruptor. How do we use her? Oh, it's gonna be up here. Rapid shot, no. Where's her? Is her standard? Oh, her standard attack would use the gun, so how do we use her rocket launcher? Why don't I remember? Come this way, Hanhar. Come this way. Ow! Damn. But she's not... Ow! She doesn't set off the mines, but... Ow! Jeez. Come on, Hanhar. Hanhar is so bright. How's he doing anyways? Didn't do that much. Poison, attack.
That's another one for me.
Come on, do your thing. Do your thing. Do another slow jump attack. How about it? Come on, do another slow jump attack. Or don't. The damn med kit. Now, do you see? That was about a net 0 right there. Just finish him. Finish him. Just finish him. Point blank range. Kill him, Mira. That was unexpected. Still, I have the Jedi. Now I have no need to pay Hanhar for his services. I have other entertainments for you, I think. It's the Cath Hounds. Unleash the Cath Hounds. I'm going to check on the Jedi. I will leave you here with the payment I intended for Hanhar. You need to find a way out of the pit, and find a way to open up Visquis's stronghold and let the Jedi in. And you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Cath Hounds coming after you. Cool. Put the melee shield first. Then move your ace! And what do we have for grenades? Poison grenade, minor sonic, sonic grenade. Or an adhesive grenade. Let's try it. But we're standing right there. Which means it gets us to. Same thing that happened to Atten. Good God. Just kill me now. That worked so well. That adhesive grenade was epic. Wait, where's the one that was almost dead? Yeah, you. You. At least finish one of them, Mira. Finish one of them off. Thank you. Now, reapply that shield, that melee shield, right now. Right now! Do it! Apply the shields. Okay. One more use of the shield, huh? I know the shield didn't wear off yet, but I don't want the shield to wear off, because I'd like to live through this. Okie dokie. Paralysis dart. Heavy blaster. Average frag mines. Security tunneler. Advanced med pack. Vibroblade. Tranquilizer dart. Poison dart. Med pack. This door is magnetically sealed. You're not getting through. The Sassi ceremonial armor. Old Beast Tender corpse. Hey, it's the Beast Tender key card. What do you know? Hey, unavailable. Try again. Is it good to see? Have you? I can't remember if we talked about this before. Have you never played it or just not in a long time? You should. You should. Cheers. Cheers. I'm doing really well. I've been tired. In spite of regular night's sleep, I've been kind of tired. This whole week I've been tired. Even now. I feel good. I don't feel tapped out, but I've been like yawning during the days.
That's
Yawning in front of clients? That's no good.
That's another
Alright, her shield wore off. She's gonna start taking damage. You have played it. Let's see, which way was the Jedi, and is she the only one who gets to look around, or does the Jedi get to look around? I think once we rescue the Exile, we get to look around as the Exile. Don't think we have to do all the looting in this area with Mira. Thank you, thank you. I've slept well, that's why it's weird. I've had good sleep, normal sleep and dreams, just... No, Canadians, I have not. Generally, what I'm telling my clients is if you're on 8, go ahead and upgrade. If you're on 7, why would you want to upgrade? No, I haven't. I have not downloaded Windows 10. The box that I streamed from actually shipped with Windows 8, came with Windows 8. It was an off-the-shelf machine. But the reason I don't update that to 10 is for driver support. There are a few things that I would have driver issues with that I just don't need on my stream box. And my game machine's running 7, so nope. Why would I do that? I wouldn't want that. Yeah, feeling tired after sleeping. It's just the weirdest thing. Why even?
Let's leave this ready.
Oop. More optimized for gaming. I'm not aware of any particular optimizations. There's nothing using DirectX 12 yet, substantially. It's going to be a while before games mainstream start taking advantage of DirectX 12. And their decision to restrict DirectX 12 to certain versions of Windows is a marketing thing, as it was with 10 and 11 before it. In terms of the full monitor, the way the full monitor can be captured as a streamer, and it is more efficient in 8 and subsequently 10, there are some changes, but I wouldn't call that optimization for gaming. Yeah, end of life for Win 7 is 2020. Four of them. Awesome. Awesome. How about another one of those shields? You never found a good spot to grind levels? I guess I didn't either, but I'm not sure you really need one. Is there a hard cap or a soft cap in this game, in terms of levels? I think it's a soft cap, right? You're not actually prevented from continuing to level, there's just only so much content you can level on. And things don't generally respawn, so you go back to areas and very few things, if any, respawn. So yeah, I'm not sure there's any good grind spot. I think it's more of a soft level cap in the form of a limited number of experience points to be obtained. It is a soft cap, Antonin. Right on. Well, Canadians, even if they made this game backwards compatible, they wouldn't have mod support, I wouldn't expect, so really PC is the way to play this now. Because you can get the restored content mod and other mods. All sorts of mods exist, from new colors of lightsabers to combat mechanic changes, all sorts of things. Final Fantasy way.
Stand back.
Yeah, and PC has achievements, controller support, widescreen resolutions. If they added backwards compatibility for the Xbox, you'd still be playing a 4x3 version.
Harder than I thought.
So, skill too low. The Exile could open that. Do something differently here for a moment. Do I have another stealth field generator? Or is the Exile still wearing it? Oh, there we go. Oh, she doesn't have points in stealth. Well, let's give her a manual level. And lucky, yes. Lucky! We got a level. Let's do a manual level and give her some stealth. She can have more repair, that's fine. And demolitions, that's groovy. And computer use, cool! Feats she have. What is the auto level giving her to work with? Uncanny dodge, alright. Dueling. Yeah, let's give her dueling. She already has that, okay. How about improved dueling? Now she can stealth.
I'll be back in a second.
Oh, they did not spot me, don't even. Oh, damn it, Ubis. They spotted her. Too bad you can't queue up a grenade and then run so that she puts some distance between her and her target before throwing the grenade. Unfortunately, that's not how it works. If you queue up a grenade and then run, it clears the queue, and you won't ever throw the grenade. So, grenades only really work if you're at a fixed range to a target for the duration of time it takes for the grenade to become your active attack, plus a few more seconds. You just give her a melee weapon, this would go a little faster. She's not incapable of using them. Okay. Security failure. Try again. Bingo. Advanced contoured grip. Looks like a melee grip. Explosive rocket. Combat sensor. Components. The combat in this game is really ugly. Well, you know what? It wasn't at the time, though, Doc. The animations were pretty good. They were pretty good. Not quite as good as, say, Star Wars Galaxies, which mocapped all their combat animations. The original Star Wars Galaxies had some of the sickest combat animations. They were great, especially the polearm animations. The stuff in here is not bad, but because it's turn-based, it's all very generic. Lots of generic flips and swings and kicks, but I don't know, it's all right. At the time, this was brilliant, yeah. I really don't have a problem with the combat animations. They don't look fluid because they're not all matched up, but if you get past that, they're actually kind of neat. Come on. There we go. Finally, an adhesive grenade used properly. About time. The number of times you've died due to your own grenades stunning you. Exactly. They're just... I don't know. The mechanics of the game make grenades somewhat difficult to use. Don't you die here, Mira. Don't you die on me. Probably should have gone and rescued the Exile, because I am pretty sure we get to come back here with the Exile and he would just mow everyone down. Would take about a quarter of the time for each kill, or less. She's just about cleaned out the area. Still too low. Hopefully the Disciple can open those. We can bash them open, but we'll break something that's inside them.
Stand back. Easy.
Come on. I don't see anything wrong with that. Make everyone a Jedi so you can avoid blasters and explosives. I don't think that's cheap. I like having extra Jedis in the party for the heals as well. Not having to use medkits for the heals. I don't mind burning through these med packs now because generally I just use the Jedi heals in the party. I want to make Handmaiden a Jedi. I'm not worried about Atten or Mira. You know, what have I done? Which is the way I need to go? The Jek Tar. I should be... go either way. How many will follow? They didn't see me yet, that's good.
I'll be back in a second.
He sneaked through. Right. Oh, look who... Never mind, someone saw me. Wait, they do or they don't? They do or they don't? This is weird. I'm being followed by someone who's not attacking. Was. Just playing on normal, Billy. How are you doing? Yeah, I have played the game before, but I'm rusty, and since this is an on-stream play, I think it'd be more fun to just focus on the story and not worry about trying to jack up the combat level so that everything takes longer. That's all it'll really do. I know I'll have to use more tactics. I have played through on hard before, but not on stream. Oh, there we go. Are they all coming? No, just one of you? Sweet. Only people in your party using weapons were Goto and HK. That's the other thing. We need one more part for HK. We got all the parts for a lightsaber, and we're missing... we're just missing one part for HK right now. I'm pretty sure this is where the Exile is. Can't really remember what all is what. This door is magnetically sealed and triple reinforced Durasteel. It looks like it leads to the vent tunnels where the Jedi is trapped. There may be an override somewhere else on the level. Yeah, and I don't remember where it is. Top center? Is it at the top center? It is. It's pretty challenging on hard. I agree.
I have detected a signal.
Hey, Billy Havoc, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Better finish the coffee before it goes cold.
That's another one for me.
Oh, they already burned the shield? That's not good. Come on. This is perfect timing, Entrobot. A cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal. That's modern games for you, Enduro, right? Don't die to this, Ubis. Come on. Come on. I used to like wearing Ubis armor in Star Wars Galaxies. There was some really good sliced Ubis armor. Well, everything in Galaxies could be sliced to be good. At one point in the game, anyone remember where the controls are? I mean, it's not critical that I get there efficiently, but it would be kind of nice to,
I'll be back in a second.
to know where I'm heading. I think I remember something about the levels on this game. I don't. Synagar Warsuit.
I'll be back in a second. stand back.
Wonder, was there a clue on the map? Security failure. What do we have here? Storage room. Vent control. Vent control. Vent control! Damn it, vent control. Turn right, go south. Turn right, go south. Yeah, turn east, go... Yeah, that one. The one I was just on. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Come on, get it. Get the damn door. Security failure. You can do this. Just roll a 20. That's all you need to do. Roll a 20. Just roll a 20 while they're all beating on your back. Come on. Roll a 20. Bingo! Thank you. Thank you for rolling a 20. Slice the computer. Access system commands. Open all security doors. And upload area schematics. Do I have it all? I mean, I've got enough spikes. Yes. Open all the doors. Doesn't that free the Jedi? Doesn't that free the Exile? There must be an override somewhere else on the level. That wasn't it? Man. Man. That would make sense if they had a lot of penalties to the skill checks in combat. Ventilation control. So what didn't work? What am I missing? Damn it. Sparring room. Are the controls? Are they? That's the beast pen where we started. Once Mira exits the area, it frees the Exile. Right, but she has to exit through that security door, which needs an override, and didn't I just use the terminal which said open all security doors? Hey, Lelantis, how are you? And do you know where I'm going? Maybe combat has to end too. I don't know, let's, I'm just chasing them around. They're chasing me around. Let's see. Throw up a melee shield. Keep going. Use an advanced med pack. Get your health up substantially in case you have to fight them. Gabe running. Okay. Now, who's left? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's pick the guy in the front. Throw a plasma grenade. Shoot a plasma grenade or something. We don't have any more adhesive grenades. Plasma rocket. Throw it. Plasma rocket for you, dude. Now how about plasma grenade? Throw it. Throw it. Not bad. Cluster up. Come on, you guys all cluster up. Perfect. One more. One more, Mira. Boom. Sweet. All right. Would you just die already? It's a door on the on the opposite side of where the Exile comes from. Thank you. That's probably what I needed, Antonak. Opposite side. Not the one he's stuck at, but the opposite side. Well, that would be over this way. So the Exile is in the tunnels on the right side of the map. So the opposite side would be the west side of this compound. Or you say opposite side of where the Exile enters from. The Exile entered from the lower right, the Jek-Jek-Tar, but the Exile is stuck somewhere in here. If not at this door that I'm heading towards right now. The one that it says was magnetically sealed, and you needed the override controls. And I could have sworn I hit the override controls for the high security door. Come on, end the combat. End the combat. Put your gun away. Do that again. There must be an override somewhere on the level. Training chamber. Gas the room. There's no one in there anymore. Switch camera. Turn to the root. Root, commands. So we've done everything we can with this computer. That better not be the control that I needed.
Stand back.
I'll just have to go everywhere I haven't gone yet. See what we can find. Oh, escape tunnel. Here we go. There we go. The other is a private emergency tunnel. Thank you. Woohoo! I ordered the tunnel sealed until I gave the command. How could the Jedi have opened it from the inside? What? What? Mira. Looks like the hunter is trying to escape. I'll just send some men to take care of her. Deploy more of the clan to cover the base. We will need all of them. Great, just what we need. And tell them I no longer care if the Jedi lives or dies. Finally. Okay, good. The interference in the tunnels is not present here. Your map has been recalibrated. How lovely. Extra decks. What am I wearing? I've got 2 decks on the gloves. Computer use and security. That's the same kind of gloves I'm wearing. Good. Get even more decks. Awareness, stealth, and dex. Dex, strength, demo, repair, security. Yeah, let's go for that. Exchange utility belt. And let me switch this out. Instead of reflex. Isn't there one for dex? Could have sworn there was one for dex. No, there wasn't. Oh well, I'll wait until that evens out. Should be good. Princess Bride? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You read the book? Nice, nice. I'm glad you read the book. This is good. This is good. Got through everybody here. Much nicer than fighting with Mira. Does Spider have some new ones? Spider, what new emotes do you have, man? And Antonok too. What did you set up? The approval process took almost 4 full days for me, I think. Four days. There were 2 lockers that Mira couldn't open. That's what I'm going for. If the Exile can open them. Oh yeah. Chemicals, paralysis dart, stuff. Oh, heck yeah. Nice, Spider, nice. I like. Hey. Credits. Oh, Jal Shea belt. What is that? Jal Shea. Wisdom and force resist 14. Damn. Okay. Earn that. Force resist 14. Door is sealed. Looks like an emergency escape route of some sort. Yeah, why don't you just use the terminal? Shouldn't that be implied? No, we weren't able to use that. Right, controlled by the hand terminal, and the hand terminal didn't have an open on it. 2 entrances, one through the tunnels from the Jek-Jek-Tar, the other is a private emergency tunnel. Did we just backtrack through the tunnels? The Jek-Jek-Tar? I thought that door was set not to open. Or is that one of the doors that now will open because we've overridden it?
Great. I need to get out of here before Visquis executes me.
Let me see, Antonak. Nice! Nice, the squirrel, that's awesome. You need to choose one party member to accompany Atten and Beodur. Who is it gonna be? Someone with a Jedi heel, so it's gonna be Kreia. Party selection complete. Oh, that's creepy. Get the droid out of your neck, please. And we're all the way back here at the Zug fight. Okay. What you got? Sonic grenade. Sonic grenade. Burst of speed. Here we go.
I
hear you. Good job, team. Good job. Baldur. Beodur. Or Bowder. I usually say Bowder, but I'm trying to say it right. I think it's Beodur. Ooh, look, adhesive grenades. KotOR 3, there is no KotOR 3. It does not exist. Badly. Were you joking, Canadians, or were you serious? Yeah, there's no KotOR 3. Who's pumped for Fuller House? I am not. I'm not. I mean, I watched Full House, but not pumped for Fuller House.
Let me handle this.
KotOR 3 will be released along with Half-Life 3. Those 2 games will see a simultaneous release across all platforms from the Commodore 64 on up. Antonak, I just am not on board with that. No, I don't consider what they did with the Old Republic equivalent to Knights of the Old Republic 3. Just because you can solo your way through a lot of the Old Republic does not make it equivalent to a single-player, deep story role-playing game. I find it hardly relatable, but that's just me. I'm not saying it's a bad game. I'm just saying it's not equivalent to Knights of the Old Republic.
More where that came from. More where that came from. Time to even the odds.
Force Valor, I should be using that buff. Why not? Battle Meditation, she can buff everybody in the party. She's got a lot of powers that I'm not using. And she's got a banked level she can heal with.
More where that came from.
I don't know. I mean, maybe Antonok. I played a what was it? A Guardian. What are the light side Jedi classes? Consular? Did I play maybe a Consular? All I know is I got to very near the end of my class story, and it was so boring to me. That's when I walked. The level cap was 50 at the time. I got my Jedi up to level 50. I had my companions. I liked 1.5 of the companions that I got. And I got very near the end of my class story. And I remember vaguely listening to a cutscene that was approaching the culmination of the class story. And I just stopped and went, you know what? I don't give a shit. And I turned around and left. That was when until we did the multiplayer day, that was the very last thing I did in TOR. Was bail on my class story, because I had heard they were really good, and it just bored me to shit. And then, since I've heard that I picked the worst class for class stories, that I had the class with the worst class story. Well, that was nice. Nevertheless, it was the one I picked, and it was boring. It was just way boring. It was George Lucas-style political machinations. Like, I don't care at all. Think she can throw the grenade from this far? Wow, what an arm, Kreia. What an arm.
This over with.
Is that going down? Oh, look who it is. Forgot about the HKs here. I wonder if we'll get the last part we need for an HK. I'm not counting on it, but that would be sweet. Uh-oh, Kreia's in some trouble. Kreia's in some trouble. A melee shield, that's not what we need. Alright, around the corner with you, Kreia. Oh, and Atton's not dropping. Atton has his... It's actually working this time. If Atton's not the last party member standing, he's not supposed to drop. Like, he did, but will he just... What, he's gonna get back up? Is that how it works? He had that sliver of health for a while. Little known fact, Kreia was a quarterback. She can pitch for the Rockies who need help bad. That's cold. It's cold. Not untrue, though. Yeah, see, Atten got back up. Neodur didn't, but Atten got back up. What do you think? Can we get some nice loot? Can we get an HK part? No? Takes a little getting used to, Canadians. The air is thinner. It's, I mean, Denver's mile high for a reason. Fort Collins is about the same altitude. About a mile high. It definitely takes getting used to, but it's not bad. It's not... I don't remember it being hard to get used to. What took a little more getting used to was the dry air. The first couple years I was here, my skin on my hands would kind of dry up and then peel. Twice a year it would happen. And it stopped happening after a few years. I think that was just getting used to it. You have finally arrived, both much sooner, yet much later than I'd hoped. How does that work? You've arrived much sooner and much later than I'd hoped? You're not thinking very clearly, are you? You're the one who wanted to see me. What did you want? Very well, let us dispense with the pleasantries. You are, after all, human. Based on your actions alone, I take it you are not familiar with the organization I serve or my responsibilities. I run the refugee sector. I decide what happens here. I control the flows and currents of this sector. You have caused a great deal of trouble for the exchange here on Nar Shaddaa, and I wish to know why. I had to get your attention somehow. Why don't you tell me why you're squeezing the life out of the refugee sector? We sought to put pressure on the refugee sector for a simple reason. Whatever seeming innocence, whenever our seeming innocents are placed in danger. What you get for not reading fast. I'll never get to the end. Fine, just go. We've been applying pressure for some time. Only now do you show yourself. I only just arrived. The Jedi always been slow to act when danger threatens, more so now than in the past. Still, you're only a recent arrival. That would lend some validity to the rumors of another Jedi being here on Nar Shaddaa. Fortunately for me, I require just the one. So you hired bounty hunters to track me down? Why? Oh, you mistake me. I was not the one who put the original bounty on you. We all have our masters, you know. My soon-to-be deceased boss, Goto, is the one who placed the monumental sum of credits upon your head. Your price is so high that any bounty hunter who captures you would be able to buy their own planet. You must have angered Goto greatly for him to hunt you so. And that is why you are the perfect bait, and why I will bring you to Goto, then kill him. The gas? It isn't. Gas is not working. I order you all, attack the Jedi. It's about time. I told you it was gonna be like 2 hours. The moment I saw Atten on that landing pad, I knew we weren't getting our lightsaber for hours. You all, attack the J. Did you see that? Attack the J.
While the Jedi remains on Nar Shaddaa, my eyes shall watch him.
Please, take the Jedi. I offer the human as a gift, freely, as I would my own life. Where's the option to just stand back? Leave him alone. There's been enough killing. Stop. Go on, kill him slowly. He's mine to kill, not yours. Ah, well. There's been enough killing. Stop. Stop. Stop.
What an amusing Jedi specimen you are.
I was hoping to get through Nar Shaddaa before taking a break, because I really need to pee. But this just goes on forever!
Glad somebody arrived. Saves me the trouble of having to break out of here.
And you are?
Name's Mira. I've been watching you all stumble around this moon for a while, causing trouble. But now you've got Goto's attention, and he's the last person you want to have watching you.
How did Viscus capture you?
I was taken down like an amateur. I've never been inside the Jek-Jek-Tar, but they won't catch me the same way twice. You may have defeated Visquis, but you won't take down Goto so easily. And now he's the one who has your friend.
We need to find Jason Taban and rescue him. He's the one who's supposed to be in control of the party. Not Atten, not Mira, not Kreia, not Beodur.
Well, we can deal with that once we're out of here and someplace safe.
Fine.
Come on. I know one place where they won't find us.
Just murderize everyone. They deserve it. Make a compelling case. This is cool, though. Check this out.
Awaken, beast.
This is actually very cool. Almost makes it worth it. What? What have you done?
I have saved your life, beast. That makes it mine. Kneel.
Kneel before Kreia. Why? Why do you do this? Why did you not just let
because
me die?
I need you to hunt, beast. This prey is something you have chased all your life. You are born and bred to it, like no predator before you.
You want me to hunt the human Jedi, the exile, and kill him?
No, that you shall not do. You will not bring harm to the exile, and if you do, beast, I shall break you. The screams of your tribe of primitives, the scene of lying blinded with the Huntress's blaster at your skull, I shall make it so that is all you hear and see for the rest of your days. Even your madness will not save you if you bring harm to the exile. Know this.
Kill me! I cannot bear the weight of another life debt. Kill me, or I swear I shall kill you.
Life debts of your people, the life debt you have twisted with your hate, I felt it within you. I shall promise you this, beast. Unlike the red-maned Huntress, as long as you are loyal, I shall never show you mercy. No pity. But most of all, I promise you an end to your debt. Hunt her, pursue her, kill her, and ending her life will end your debt to me. The pain will pass. I was able to heal some of the wounds, but the rest must remain. You will need that pain when you travel, and it will give you strength for the hunt to come.
Where? Where can I find Mira?
I will tell you where you must go. If you survive that place, then she will come to you. But first, I must prepare you for what is to come.
We took out Visquis, but Goto has him, and that means no bounty for me.
There must be a way to reach Goto.
The only way to reach Goto is if we had a Jedi, but now he's got your friend. He doesn't have anybody else he wants captured.
Let's see. He's got to be in the Nar Shaddaa system somehow.
He's got a cloaking device. He's the one that arranges the meetings on his ship, and until then, he can't be found.
Trust me, if anyone knew how to track his ship, he'd have every bounty hunter and criminal on Nar Shaddaa gunning for it.
We're not giving up now.
If you were hunting for Goto's yacht, your freighter would be flying blind. Well, unless it was one of Voga the Hutt's cargo ships. Then it would be snapped up by Goto pretty quick.
What does Goto want with Voga's freighters?
Goto's been preying on Vaga's freighters for a while now. It's the reason Vaga's had to haul his bulk up here to Nar Shaddaa from Nal Hutta. Even with all the traffic around Nar Shaddaa, KotOR seems to always know which ones are Voga's, and his ship just snaps them up.
Seems like that would be difficult.
Probably does it by tracking their transponder codes, but no one knows how he's getting them.
So, if we get one of Voga's transponder codes, then KotOR's ship might come to us.
I guess. You'd need to get the codes first, then retrofit your ship so it had the right transponder signal. Problem is, Voga's shut down the droid warehouse. Until he can find out who's been leaking the codes. You'd have to be a droid to get in there.
Oh god, this just goes on forever! I have a new droid for Voga, 2,000 credits.
I must ask you how you acquired this particular droid.
I am champ! I win it in Pazak match.
No problem then. Credits will be transferred to your account as usual.
Good. How I do? You're welcome. Good luck with your plan, little droid.
Let's get you to work. Report to C7E3 for assignment.
Alright, let's pimp the droid out. Man, we've got some nice upgrades now. First of all, level up. We'll do an auto level. Level 12. What can you use now? Hey, Divination. How you doing? Oh. Repair skills, reflex, and dex. Oh, can't use that. We use. No, we'll keep the regen on. We've got upgrade class 2. We could do that. Attack modifier 2, constitution 2, and then weapon feats, and we could use rifles and stuff. Droid warfare upgrade. We'll probably give that to HK later, but for now... Attack modifier, anatomy library, bonus versus humans. Most of these limited uses. Droid deflector Mark II. We can't use the renewable shield yet because we can't get droid upgrade class 3. I need to level this guy up manually because we need to make sure we get that droid upgrade class 3, and then we have a renewable shield with unlimited uses. How about something better than that crappy mining blaster? Scout Enforcer, Droid Oxidizer, Bowcaster, War Bowcaster. Hell yeah, let's give the droid a Bowcaster. Why not? Why not? Screen chat broke again. Thank you, Lamia. Thank you. I don't know why it's being goofy like that. Oh no, Divination, sore throat. You think you're coming down with something? Oh, that sucks. I really hope not, man. Vitamin C! Vitamin C! Pump the vitamin C. Droid Desh plating. Some of the stuff we grab here might be better than what I just equipped. What are we trying to do with the droid? Report to C7E3. Is that who I just passed? C7E3? No. C6E3. There's C7E3. Droid fighting upgrade, advanced upgrade slot. Alright, we're changing his gear again right now. What I can use. Where's that upgrade slot? Right now we've got the warfare equipped. Now that's nice, but the upgrade slot will let us do upgrade class 3 and then we get the renewable shield. I think that's worth it. Probably not going to be able to use the bowcaster, but with the renewable shield, he gets energy, sonic, cold, heat, ion, 80-point resistance, unlimited uses. He basically becomes a tank. Droid renewable shield. I think he did lose his weapon, though. I better pay attention. Did he still have the crossbow? Cool, the Warbowcaster. How do you like that? We equipped it, and we can no longer equip it, but we've still got it equipped. I didn't know that was a thing. You could equip a weapon when you have the ability to, and then you can change your stats and keep the weapon equipped that you no longer have an ability to equip. Good to know.
I am sorry, but only authorized cargo droids are allowed into the warehouse. I cannot permit you to enter due to the sensitive cargo. No. In fact, I do not have you on my list of Codin's acquisitions. How did you get in here? I see. Well, I have no current use for you. I'll assign you to C6E3. He needs the help to make up for his inferior programming.
Persuade or persuade lie.
If you do not wish to comply with these instructions, I can have you given a memory wipe and behavioral reprogramming. Good. Now report to C6E3. You will be assisting him. As I said, only authorized cargo droids are given access to the rest of the warehouse. Shouldn't you be getting back to work?
I certainly hope that rude C7 unit didn't send you over here. Those more recent models have no etiquette programming whatsoever. I think he should be replaced or shipped down to maintenance to direct droids there. But I cannot seem to convince my masters of the logic of the request. Oh, I wouldn't go that far, despite what others would say. A number designation for a C7 unit means far more than an integer increase. Some droids undergo radical changes with each generation. Each numeric jump in sequence can have wide-ranging changes in functionality and temperament. But then, you are a new model yourself. I wouldn't expect you to understand how it feels. Now, was there something I could help you with? That C7 droid absolutely infuriates me. Needs help to do my job, do I? I would be happy to help you, but as long as that C7 unit is perched at the door, I can't.
Okay.
Well, if the C7 unit were to be disabled, my programming would require me to take over his responsibilities.
Kill all the droids. Got it.
Yes, I would be willing to give you access to the next room.
Perfect. I don't know if the 200-second timer was going. Let's renew the shield. And then...
As I said, only authorized... You can't be serious. I am not in need of deactivation. What are you talking about? How dreadful.
Use the ion blast then. It's working better.
What's all the commotion? Oh, I see. Well, that will show him. Obsolete piece of junk indeed. Yes, of course. I'll get that open right away.
Good, thank you. Thank you, droid. I want a lightsaber.
Just a moment. There. You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you. Checking for loot. Fighting upgrade, deflector Mark II.
This area is restricted. Please return to your designated area.
Hell no.
Please excuse my companion. He is easily excitable and takes our duty very seriously. In the hopes of avoiding an incident, I ask you to please return to your post. Door? I'm sorry. I don't believe I know what you are referring to. You must be mistaken. There is nothing of the sort. Now please, move along.
Nope.
Lying to you? But that would go against my programming. Please, as I said, you should return to your post.
I'm sorry you missed that live S7. That was a lot of fun. Discovering what D-Walker actually could do. It was a good moment.
Now, T1N1. He is right about your size. Being touchy about it won't change anything. Really, you're much too sensitive about these things.
I think it's time for the little droids to gang up on the big droid. Frank.
Oh my, this is what I was afraid of. You have made him angry.
Okay. Wait. The wrong droid is hostile. Wrong droid is hostile. Droid fight! Robot wars.
He has always been excitable, but recently, he's been like this. There was nothing I could do to stop him, and if I tried to leave, he would threaten me. Now I am free, thanks to you.
Even better, give us a lightsaber. Yeah, give us a break. And a lightsaber. Are you kidding me? Alright. Puzzle time. I need to go pee. I'll be back. I'll be right back. We'll just leave. I shouldn't have waited that long. Oh my god, I saw this and my bladder revolted the moment I saw this. Room access restricted. Rotations remaining. What? What? Can we just fry the door? Can we just fry the door? Man, what does the journal say? The door in the droid warehouse is locked. Through a series of 3 turns, you must convert the top set of characters to match the bottom set. Are you kidding me? For example, if you twist the center block clockwise, the result would be 70. Oh my god. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Is there a quick solution to this? We have to do it the real way. Oh, what a shitty puzzle. Really? Center block counterclockwise. Oh, I'm looking at the top one. Crap. D370. Okay, now. Rightmost block clockwise. 73D. Alright, we got that part. We got that part. Now, I think I got it. Hold on. Leftmost. We're good. We're good. Tell you what I think of that puzzle.
Oh my, you startled me. What are you doing here? I monitor the transponder codes of all ships leaving the docks, then transmit departure information for any of Vaga the Hutt's freighters. The information is sent to a remote computer system. Oh, I see. In that case, I will upload the transponder codes to you. And here's the blank transponder card you need.
Boy, we needed that since we got here.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go back to monitoring the traffic. It is important that relevant departure information is relayed as quickly as possible.
We're getting really close to a lightsaber, like I said yesterday and a few hours ago. We're getting really close. I mean, the quest is good. Now all we need to do is get the Exile and Beodur on the Ebon Hawk without being forced into another series of events. Long enough to have one fucking conversation. One conversation. And then we get a lightsaber. 22 hours in the game, no lightsaber. You know, if you had said that to people when they were buying Knights of the Old Republic originally, so Star Wars game, you're gonna get to make your own lightsaber after you've played the game for 25 hours. Who would buy that? Who would buy that? I love the game, but damn.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be here.
Confident statement. You have the list of Voga's launch codes. You will give these to us now, or else we will be forced to take drastic action. Surprised statement. You are foolish to think we will allow you to take that information back to your master. Amused query. I think you will find the odds are somewhat in our favor. Now will you be giving us the codes?
Hell no.
Or not? Incredulous statement. Then we will have to take them from you, which I assure you was our preference to begin with.
Is my shield still up? Good. They talked for a little while. You have any ion grenades? Ion? Ion? No ion grenades. That's too bad. Adhesive grenades. Not gonna last long enough to matter. Poison? Come on, droid. Sonic? Nope. We're just gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Although maybe a mine. Maybe a mine. What do I have here? Average. Deadly. Average. With average. Don't. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, do another one of those. And another one of those. Just use them all. Come along now. Not coming? Okay. Maybe a sonic grenade will do something. Oh, actually not bad. Go, more grenades. Throws better than most of my characters. In most games that I've played. Because they're not letting me aim the grenade. If they let me aim the grenade, this would be a big problem. We might even get the last HK part here. Cross your fingers. We might get the last one. So. Loot. HK loot. Come on, come on. It's another chassis. We already have the chassis. Don't get excited about that. We already have the chassis. So we didn't get the part we needed, unfortunately.
Wait, where are you going? You are not authorized to leave the warehouse.
You don't want to start shit with T3.
There you are. What kept you? Yeah, I know there's droids in the warehouse. So what? He says he's got the transponder codes to Voga's freighters, one that can be picked up by Goto. We can change the ID signature of the Ebon Hawk and get to Goto's yacht that way. We could go to the repair shop by the landing pad to overhaul the Ebon Hawk's codes. From there, we should make a nice target for Goto.
Lightsaber.
Yeah, right. You're the one who wanted to sell him to Goto in the first place.
Lightsaber.
And I don't like being cheated, trust me. Goto's yacht is going to have some pretty heavy defenses. You're gonna need all the help you can get.
Mira has joined your party. Lightsaber. Are you sure they came in here? Yeah, go in and find out. But pay me my creds first. Very fair. Shoot him. Nobody understands them. It's this incomprehensible, jittering, incomprehensible response.
We've got insects. Looks like the Gand colony's out in full force.
Whole colony is here?
Yeah. The whole colony up and left some mid-rim world to come here, no one knows why. We haven't even done any bounties until your friend showed up. I guess whatever price is on his head is enough to wake them up. Problem is, there's hundreds of them. Just like the Zug brothers. We're not getting out of here without a fight. You ready?
We're not getting a lightsaber anytime soon. Let's do this. You know what? T3 gets to lead the party. Forget these clowns. E3 gets to lead the party. Let him drop. I don't care. T3 is going to take care of business.
Came from. More where that came from. Time to take you down to size.
Not even gonna bother healing them up. Irrelevant. Oh man, I would so love one of those, Spider.
More where that came from.
That's right, Mira, and just stay back. Stay back. No, I just told you to stay back. We got this. You guys are just gonna get hurt. You guys are just gonna get hurt.
Came from.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
More where that came from.
That rechargeable shield is extremely overpowered. That's what I hear, David. That's what I hear.
Where that came from.
It shouldn't take long. That's another one for me. That's another one for me.
More where that came from.
Mighty member down. This might be a little harder for the droid by himself, but you what? What are you doing? That's not how you use a shield. What are you doing? Alright. Well, I saved a minute ago, but you can't see the controls, so I don't know how closely you were watching, but I was trying to put his shield back up, and I navigated the menu, I thought I did, to select his shield, and he just goes driving off right into the fray. Oh, yeah, and let's actually load the save. Awesome. Awesome. Obviously, they've all got a level, so we could heal them up. We'll do that. We'll do that. But I usually save that for during battle. We'll save Attons. But we'll... No, let's not save Attons. Mira walks right up and dies anyways. Cool. No, I didn't put an energy shield up, but...
More where that came from.
Let's settle this.
Not gonna come this far.
Let's settle this. Time to even the odds.
Okay. Concussion grenades, nice. Plasma grenade. Shield. Asa doesn't care that all this is going on, he's just hanging out there. Where are we trying to go? Where is this group trying to go? The whole thing has taken so long. We're trying to get to have the chip reprogrammed.
More where that came from.
Oh, I let the droid go down. Crap. And you better not screw this up. Oh, fucking party wipe. All right, bring it. We just... Droid can't wear it, but do you know what we just got? Check out what we just got. That sounds perfect. Spider the Bacon sounds perfect. Stained with the pigments from the beautiful and rare Norris root found on the planet Almar. These robes are naturally resistant to energy. The Norris robe. Not actually that good, but seriously. Norris robe. Ain said, what's happening? And that bacon sounds good. Now I am really hungry. Oh, just try not to die. I've died a few more times than I would like to admit. You don't really need 2 concussion grenades, just one. One will do. How are you doing? Oh, that wasn't bad. It's weird to be looking at the clock. It has nothing to do with the stream. I keep looking at the clock and thinking about how many hours it is until the movie starts tomorrow. It's like there's a countdown. I don't have a countdown clock, but I can't take my eyes off of what I've got. Morgand, Morgand, or everything. What's still out here? Nice. I like. Which way is the right way? Which way are we going? I think Mira's on the right side. I wonder if we could just ditch the Zug brothers. Ow, that was painful. Oh shit, I walked into the other Gans. Let's see, can we... Mail. Oh, he died. He died very fast. Can I change zones during combat? You must. Think she'll kill them if I stay here for a minute? I don't even know how that's working. How would you get this version? Steam. Steam version. It's about $10 right now. All right. Don't go flying ahead. Right, team, what are we doing here? Put that up. Wait for the Zug brothers to show up. There they are. Don't run into the middle. And let's do this again. Okay. Not good. Beating on the droid. Not good. Stop! Everybody's beating on the droid. Damn. What happened to the shield? Use your shield.
That's another one.
A lot of gunfire. Not cool. Alright, we're gonna have to try and actually keep the party up. I can't just futz it. We're gonna have to put shields up. We're gonna have to use a lot of healing. Atten might be down. He doesn't look like it, but he might be down. As you saw, he doesn't have a lot on his health bar. Hey, Bionics, what's going on? Soon, very soon. 9.5 hours for you. I've got a little longer than that. I've got 15 and a half. So close.
Ready?
Oh, that was that. Mira managed to get a heal off. I'm screwed anyways. This is just great. Great. Use another one. You can. Alright. Atten did get back up, because that's his thing. Yes. Did they? I've got a lot of word filters on right now, Bionics. It's not perfect, I'm sure, but I have a lot of them. So. But it'll keep happening, you know, it's gonna happen throughout the weekend, throughout the next week or two. In an odd way related topic, people who like to spoil other people's fun, did you hear about there's a hacker group who is already promising to DDoS Xbox and PlayStation servers for a week starting at Christmas. Now, maybe they're just looking for attention, maybe they're actually gonna do it, but it basically happened once before from a different group. So it wouldn't be shocking to think that someone could. Man. The Steam version has mod support. And the mod is in the Steam workshop. So one-click install. The mod is localized into different languages. Yeah, so it's not Lizard Squad who's making the claim this year. It's they have Squad in their name, but it's not Lizard Squad. Different group. Different group. Just save here. We know there's Gand around the corner. Here they are. Why did you run up there, I'm going alone. I've kind of been saying the same thing for the past few days. Who's coming with me? Who's coming with me? Are we finally there?
Geraktada cemense bingar rukutodo und jujuamataso benkisha manensitse. Fela dibono ta munikranaktada. Der interunto wakare kwe wap gerebu. Nenso telepachan gorsadara nane gra dalono ta choloren.
Can you change our ship's ID signature? You have the card? Yes, I can do that. What do you want to use? One of the ID signatures received from B5D8. Just a moment, please. It's done. Much luck to you, visitor. Yem and Hawk will be intercepted by Goto's yacht. 2 party members will be able to board it to save Jason Taban. Who is the first person you want to send? Think about this for a second. Who do we really want? Kreia. Kreia's got heals. I'm thinking Kreia. Who else do we want to send? I don't know what she has to say. I mean, she wouldn't care about going aboard Goto's yacht, except to save. I guess she might. She might. He didn't want to be saved. We said we would save you, Kreia, and she got all pissed. But the truth is, she's gonna go and do anything it takes to save the exile. Who's the second person you want to send? I'm thinking T3. Kreia and T3. Stop sexualizing T3. Not cool. were so close to the lightsaber. Not R. Subtitles, not R. Were. They're fleeing. Running away. Oh, they're going to rescue their leader. Their leader brother. That means they have a way to reach him. Follow the ship. All the space traffic around Nar Shaddaa should hide our pursuit.
I was expecting someone taller. I hope you are not in too much pain to hear my words and understand them. I am KotOR, one of the officials representing a percentage of non-sanctioned trading here in both the YouTube system and Republic space. And I had a question for you. Are you a Jedi? Indeed.
I turned from the Order long ago.
Still, perhaps you have some value.
And I still don't have a lightsaber. So it's a touchy question, Goto.
I have a job for you.
You have a lightsaber for me? You could sweeten the deal with a lightsaber. Too afraid to show yourself except by hologram?
Afraid? No. It is simply difficult to be in so many places at once. Holotechnology is currently the most effective and convenient way to communicate my commands over vast distances. At least until Aerotech develops the new holotransceiver within 2 standard months, but by then it will simply be too late. There is something important to me I need protected. The Republic. It is broken. What happened on Paragus has set in motion events that I can no longer control. Not to be melodramatic, but I fear it has broken the galaxy irrevocably. This has occupied much of my attention, and there seems to be no predictable way to resolve the situation.
You chased me all over the galaxy to ask me to save it? Let me get this straight. You want me to help the Republic?
In 1 standard month, the Republic will collapse. Not due to war or secession, but because it lacks the infrastructure to support itself. It is unknown to all but a few, but the Sith won the Jedi Civil War. Even with their supposed victory, the war left the Republic on the brink of collapse. Rather than remain and help solidify the Republic, however, Revan chose to leave known space. A frustrating turn of events, as a rallying figurehead could have done much to restore order.
I still don't understand why you brought me here.
There is something moving in the galaxy that lies beyond the ability of my instruments to detect or predict. I believe it to be a legacy of the Sith, but I have been unable to determine the source. Whatever this presence is, it is staging strikes at key figures throughout the Republic, and through some unknown means, it is causing the destruction of worlds. KotOR, Amiraluka world in the Mid-Rim was one such place. I have reason to suspect there was a gathering of Jedi on that world when it was rendered lifeless. I cannot find any pattern in these attacks, and it is a source of frustration to me. There is some clue, however, that perhaps the Jedi are linked to these attacks, or that the targets are significant in some way I have yet to discover.
Well, you're out of luck, because I'm not gonna help you. I don't care what happens to the Republic. Let it fall to the Sith. Yeah, I'll do what I can. Let's get on with it, Goto. I don't want to see the Jedi wiped out.
You misunderstand me. I do not wish to stop the Sith any more than I wish to stop the Jedi. It is simply important to me that the infighting amongst these Jedi religious branches be resolved so the galaxy may be put back together. I do not care which one triumphs. I only want the universe to settle down for a while, catch its breath. All these constant crises are getting somewhat repetitive.
But why do you care about the Republic? Better still, you don't care which side wins as long as the Republic stays intact.
You could say I am something of a patriot. Although I was unable
Lolly
to serve
lule
during
lo.
the troubles with the Mandalorians or against the aggressors known as Malak and Revan, I am able and willing to serve now. The problem is I can find no side to choose. Both are hidden from me as they seem to be hiding from each other. Irritating. It is like a Dejarik board where neither player can see the other, nor see all the pieces. It is not a fair game, an equitable game.
Maybe you should try Pazak.
Pazak bores me. I often suspect my opponent of cheating. I prefer predictable games, such as Galactic Economics.
I'll do what I can. It was always my intention. KotOR, please. Let's get on with it.
Excellent. It really is in your best interests, you know. There is no margin for error when I say that these Sith seek to murder you and all Jedi everywhere. They have been quite efficient. And when they dispose of you, there will be nothing left to stop them, and the galaxy will fall under their influence.
I will help. Let's go. You gotta let me go, though.
Ah, well, there is where we are at cross purposes. I cannot set you free. You have a tendency to cause dangerous repercussions wherever you go, and I would rather keep those to a minimum. The galaxy really is a fragile place right now. I am a businessman. The Republic needs stability to survive, prosper, and grow. Whether it is led by the Sith or supported by the Jedi is of no consequence to me.
What is that alarm? Something wrong?
It is the proximity alarm. We are under attack. Somehow your allies have found you. Unexpected. You will remain here under guard. I must see to the defense of my ship.
Announcement. We seek to make KotOR aware of our services, allowing us to facilitate communication and terminate hostilities in the galaxy. If that means blowing up planets, slaughtering entire species, or allying ourselves with the Sith, then that is the logical choice. Our predecessor would never understand our directives. He was slow, weak, and his vocabulary was prone to static.
Yep, we were there. The quest was done. We got the parts. We were standing outside the ship, and our companions were there too. There was no urgency. And here we are 4 hours later, still don't have a lightsaber. Freya's just gonna drop here, huh? That's nice. Does not have the right type of shield up. What does she have here? Whoa! Did you see him go flying? Alright. These two might have trouble here. They might have some real trouble here. Maybe if she switches targets, it'll hit 3 of them. Hope for that. Come on. Ryan. There you go. Much better. Shield up, good.
Fallen. Yes.
One. The homicidal robot is back. Oh, there's so many of them. There are so many of them. Oh!
I will silence.
That's a hell of a blow. Freya! He's down, isn't he? I think he's already down. Yep, he's down.
I hear you.
Please, finish one of them. Please finish one of them, Freya. This is terrible. Land a hit! Land a hit, please! Alright. Landed a hit, finally. I was just thinking that, Antonok. Just thinking that. Boy, the auto levels have not given her very much that's useful. She had 2 levels? Cool. Good. Perfect. Entrobot! Entrobot! Wow! Entrobot did that on his own. Mac, I saw you've been playing lately. I was shouting out to you yesterday. I don't think you were here. How you doing? Hey, Caper. Woo! That was awesome. Entrobot, may the force be with you too. Heck yeah, Caper, I'm having a good time. Really excited for tomorrow, though. Really excited for tomorrow. Mac, how you been doing? For Star Wars? Cookie, for Star Wars? How are you doing? 55-hour weeks, Mac. Damn. Bet you're doing great. Starting a new job soon? Sweet, what's the new job? Seriously? Caper? Cookie? Seriously? I don't want to answer that question. I want you to figure it out. Really? You don't know what tomorrow is? Huh? Uh-huh. Attempt to enter the count. Enter the count to obtain full access. KotOR security counts console. Try to remember all of this. A new pharmacy job. Less hours, more money per hour. Access limited. Enter the current count to obtain full access. Defense summary. Download program overload. Oh, this is coming back to me. Damn, this is all so long. I knew that was bad news when we saw Atten on the dock. We were just never going to get through all this tonight. Oh, it's coming out. It's out right now. I mean, it's out now, but it's basically coming out tomorrow. Thank you, Cookie. Thank you, and welcome. Yeah, I haven't seen it. That's what I'm doing tomorrow. Seeing that first thing in the morning. Defense summary. Man. Carrier defenses. Region consists of over 12 mines. This graphically modded? Not graphically. Just the Sith Lord's restored content modification is the only one. So there's no graphical mods with that. It is the updated Steam version, so it has widescreen support, controller support, achievement support. Well, I've been trying to keep my expectations low, Mac, but I am excited. I am excited. Ends all the Star Wars this week. I think this program overload is very important, but I can't remember if we can just download it now, or do we want to download it later? I'm gonna log out for the moment. Let's stagger a save. I want to save on this ship. Where are the other ones? We're all in the middle of that mess, huh? Program overload has been downloaded. Okay, so we take that overload program and we run it somewhere in here. Potentially run it somewhere in here. Thank you. Just starting to remember some of that. Access droids, memory core. You have downloaded the program Shutdown. I wasn't sure if you were here at the time, but yeah, I hadn't seen you on for a while, and then I noticed you had been on at the end of the stream. Especially Poison Grenade, ESIV, Cryoban, Plasma. I don't think we're gonna need them. Let's try just shocking everything. Thank you, Lumia. Thank you. That guy's big. Oh, he's being healed.
I will silence this one.
Oh, this is not the droid planet. No. This is not the droid planet. This is part of the main game. This is part of the main game. This is KotOR's ship. KotOR's ship. And it's actually not bad. It's not that it's so bad. Man, it's just very inconveniently timed because I played 12 hours on Tuesday and had a slow start. That's fine. 6 hours on Wednesday, yesterday. And we didn't get a lightsaber yet because of the choices that were made. If we had gone to Dantooine, we'd have a lightsaber yesterday. Instead, we came to Nar Shaddaa, and there's a lot of things on Nar Shaddaa, and by the time the main quest blows open on Nar Shaddaa, you get caught up in all of this stuff. And I completely forgot how long it was. I knew it was long, forgot how long, but we completed the lightsaber quest tonight, and I started heading back to the Ebon Hawk, and that's when all the big deal Nar Shaddaa stuff started. So we've been on this crazy long sidetrack. We were at the ramp. Bao-Dur was inside. We had the quest done. Up the ramp, make the lightsaber. No, not gonna happen for 4 or 5 more hours. Man. So that's where we're at. Toxic, how you doing? Finish him. Why is that not doing anything? Why is that not doing anything? Yeah, it seems to be likely, but you never know. Star Wars is a hit again. Obviously, it will be whether or not an individual does or doesn't like the new movie. It's going to be a hit again. Maybe it'll be an opportunity for them to actually come back to that, finally. Even though they stole some of the plot for the MMO, and maybe it's not possible. I don't know. +1 attack bonus with blaster pistols. Sure. No, I know, Antonok, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. It's not that you have to do, Are you saying the Saber building is detached from the Saber quest? What I was talking about was the trigger of the main quest when I got near the Ebon Hawk. I don't know if I'm misunderstanding what you're saying, but crafting a lightsaber, the quest, you have to talk to Bao-Dur to find out how to proceed. That's what I meant. And Bao-Dur was on. You know what? I should have swapped Bao-Dur out. That's what I should have done. I could have just swapped out Bao-Dur. I didn't have to go back to the Ebon Hawk to get Bao-Dur and talk to him. That's really where I screwed up. Now that I'm thinking about it. Could have done it. Could have done it. But what happened was I went back to the Ebon Hawk to meet Bao-Dur, and as soon as I got to the landing platform, Atton got the holographic message from Visquis, and it all just went downhill from there. Get out of here. Oh. Do I still have my regen on? I think he's got his regen on. Self-sustaining unit. It doesn't heal him very fast, but... Uh-oh. Should have him equip a better arm. We can do something here a little more effectively, faster. What do we have? Flamethrower, Ion Striker, Toxin Emitter. Let's go with the Ion Striker. Where are you going? Dude! I hate it when he closes to melee range. His standard attack is up close. He does that little, yeah, that. He does the jab, and he goes up to melee range to do it. We're dead. I wasn't paying enough attention. Sweet. Could you please? Please. Use it. Use another one. Use your shield again. Fry that guy. Come on, fry him. I don't know about that though, Toxic. Would you play that? Would you play that? Would you trust it to a fan-made remake? Or, you know, a fan-made sequel? That's what I was thinking, Cookie. That's what I was thinking. I would be concerned about how worthwhile that would be to play. Or if it would just mess with your head. This code will allow unrestricted access to the containment system through the Goto command console. That's not like the master code or something, is it? No, the count. That's something else. I probably looked at a guide for this stuff. When I run into a lot of terminals and... Oh, that one. Command console. Kreia, sorry, you're just gonna have to deal.
I hear you.
Oh, where was your heal? Heal, please. It's not bad. The MMO. It's not like this. It's okay. It's not terribly unique, but it's a Star Wars MMO made by BioWare. Unlock restricted system. All programs can be run on a system after it's unlocked. To unlock a system, you must acquire its access code. This is the one we got. Unlock containment cell system. Access to the containment cell system is now unrestricted. Program library. Check the program called Basic Diagnostic. Upload programs. I don't know if we can overload or shut down. These are things I probably looked up once upon a time. Systems control. Containment cells are unrestricted. The others are restricted. So, containment cells. I suppose if we overload the containment cells, they might open? Let me try that. Assume that programs are replicatable too. We're not going to lose the overload program by using it? I'd like to think. Program library. Or shut down, maybe. Containment cells shut down. Run program shut down. Containment cell force fields are inactive. Cool. Well, that did something. I've heard it's good, Cookie. I've heard it's good. I think it's an optional. There's probably different outcomes here, and overload probably feeds into one of those. Ooh, awesome. Awesome. Kreia, just fight the closest one, please, Kreia. Don't do anything stupid. Keep it simple. Kreia, keep it simple.
Fallen.
110. Is that the first thing like that? 110. Do I need to write that down? Is that part of the master code? I don't think I've ever done this master code. 110. They must have something to do with the code. It says enter the code, the complete code.
I hear you.
The command. Is the command subtitles? It's called Twitch Captions. Captions, I think, is the command. Is that it? Captions. Captions? I don't remember what the command is. Testing Twitch Captions. There you go. It doesn't necessarily work that well, but it does function. Hey, thank you. Umga Cookie. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Did we get any more codes?
What is it?
Omega Cookie. Oh, shit. Omega. Omega. Right? Omega. It's weird how we all process names. Oh my god, a cookie. OMG, a cookie. Not Omega Cookie either. OMG, a cookie. Oh my god, a cookie. Not Omega. Awesome. I got you. Like I said, it's interesting how our brains process things. All right, I watched Spider do the same thing with some names that I've done. Spider knows who I'm talking about. Spider knows who I'm talking about. Hey, Soul, how you doing? It's very easy to not break up a name when there aren't caps in there, when you don't have some sort of separation, and you're reading names all day long. Sometimes you'll have a moment of intuition. You'll see exactly how something is broken up. You'll hear it in your head. Sometimes you won't. Sometimes you won't. Soul, how have you been? Don't need to use that twice. Just once. Once will suffice. Use it once. If he's talking about the lightsaber, I'm not sure I believe him. I need to get the droid out of here right now. Or actually, maybe not gonna make it out of the room. That's cool. Come on, use it. Now get out of the room. Toronto. You're changing your name to Amga Cookie. Excellent. You got a ton of snow? We got like 7 the other day, and it's finally melting. Shoveled it out, and it's melting now. Snow. I love the snow. Almost all of it. Not the shoveling part, but almost all of it. That's so wrong. So's dying. That's so wrong here in Norway and no snow. No snow yet. Not the shoveling part. He retreat? Looks like he retreated, sort of. So, Kreia, why don't you get back up? If he retreated, you should get back up. I see the emote caper, but there are... Basically, Twitch has had a problem for over a month where certain emotes are not showing up for certain people in chat. They had it, oddly enough, they had it fixed for a few hours the other day. The emotes that are showing as not working for one person are not the same as the emotes that are not working for someone else. But if you're getting those little broken image boxes, it's been happening on Twitch for over a month. They have acknowledged it, but they haven't solved it yet. And like I said, the other day, they all started working for a few hours, and then the problem came back. Here's the really weird part. If you start whispering toxic, that's the word filter in operation. Don't worry about it. You didn't get timed out, just got purged because of a word that could be used as part of a spoiler. Star Wars spoiler. Hey, Nade. How you doing? Oh, anyways, train of thought. Yeah, the emotes are broken again. They work for some weird reason in the Whisper 2.0. So if you have an emote that won't show for you and it shows a little broken image box, if you whisper it to someone or someone whispers it to you and you're using the 2.0 where you get the little pop-up boxes, it works in there. Whatever this bug is, they need to fix it. Should be able to figure it out. This ship is big. We are never going to get our lightsaber. This ship is too damn big. To the Ebon Hawk, that's where we came in. Audience chamber. Is that where we need to go, to the audience chamber? Let's go north here. No, that's where we were. Can we go this way? Uh-oh. Turrets. Look at all that stuff. Get out of here. Just get out of here. Oh, bad news. What have I done? Let's drop some mines. That didn't help. Oh my god. They're gonna chase me all over this ship. So bad. So bad. This is terrible. They're stalkers. Not cool. They're in full stalking mode. Round of drinks. Cheers. Where the hell's my saber? I am not happy about not having a saber, as you know. What else is behind this door? Let's just open every door. We'll have hostiles everywhere. There's some other way to the audience chamber. These are the containment cells. Are we gonna find... Oh, we're gonna find somebody here, aren't we? Gonna find one of our companions, maybe? Please? No? Just another droid? Alright, RZD. Take care, man. Have a good night. Hello, Mike. Damaged utility droid. Apparently we don't speak the same language. How odd. Oh, how dead was that guy? He was almost dead. Perfect. Get him. Get him. Get him. About the next one. He's not bad either. Those grenades or those frag mines I used did way more damage than I thought. One more final and you're free, Mike. So close. So close. By the way, I'm staying on tonight until we get a damn lightsaber, okay? I'm not cutting. We're not stopping. If it's an hour and a half from now and we still don't have a lightsaber, we're gonna keep going. Unacceptable. It is unacceptable that we don't have one yet. That was too close. Get your shield back up. We're almost there, sort of. If Goto's ship is a long sequence too, as you've already seen. We're not out of here yet. I don't even remember where to go. Can we even go into the audience chamber here? Maybe it's locked. For all I know, it's locked. Rhea finally back up. Rhea? Yes? Rhea, you look horrible.
What is it?
I need a lightsaber. I need a lightsaber. Hey, everybody needs a lightsaber. Oh, yes, finally. Somebody who can fight. Good God. Examine the unit's behavior core. Failure. Repair. Scavenge the droid for components. Success. Can you do this? You're better at it, huh? You got better computer skills. Does it count? Behavior core. Failure. Repair. Failure. You've already scavenged this droid. I'm pretty sure we scavenged the other one. Nope. It was a... You. This droid. Please. Computer. Failure. Repair. Success. Power distribution access code. Well, that's good. I think with the power distribution access code, we can unlock that system and mess this ship up good. Either shut it down or overload it. Hey, Jake, how you doing? Unlock restricted system. Power distribution. Return to main menu. Systems control. Power distribution. Overload. Restricted to bridge. Aren't we? We're on the observation deck, so we have to get to the bridge to do a shutdown or an overload. Okay. Where's the bridge? Exterior defense. Torture room and lab station. So let's head towards the torture room and lab station and then head west. We want to go south. You're playing your favorite game of all time? Well, that's always awesome. So, favorite game of all time? You gonna follow up? What is that? Light side. Light side. I'm sure you'll find that shocking. Yours is Baldur's Gate 2? I've heard that from a lot of people. Dragon's Dogma. Seriously? Favorite of all time? Still haven't played that one. I have heard good things. So, it's not like I can swap out Beodur right now. It would be nice. It would be nice if we could swap out Beodur. Think we could? I don't think it'll let us. We're unable to change party at this time. But if we could talk to Beodur, we could make a lightsaber. I can't just make a lightsaber, though. I have all the components now, but I cannot just make a lightsaber. I can make lightsaber components. I can't actually make a lightsaber. So, yeah, back to all that. As soon as we finish Goto's ship, we should be able to actually get a lightsaber. Finally. Since Visas is broken, hers is broken. We haven't been anywhere where we can just loot one from someone yet. Good loot, though. Docking hatch. Really? You're too low. Oh yes, just stand there. That was cool. I don't think that worked though. Or did it? Nope. It cannot be overridden except by a console on the bridge. And we are not on the bridge. Where can we go? Maybe if we go up towards the exterior defense. That one was good. Why don't you equip a new shield? Oh, and use it right away, please. Oh my god. Just walk into all the turrets. It's beautiful, beautiful thing. How about... yeah, what should do? Hey, Novo. Were you here earlier? Thought I saw you earlier. Back from work, happy, sweet. Oh, yay for being back. I noticed that too, Caper. Threw me off at first. Made was a different color.
I will silence this.
This one has a hell of a shield up.
Let us end this.
Why is nothing happening? Come on. Please. What, please? No, you don't want to? Okay, fine. Fine. Oh, you just don't want to do anything. I see. You won't attack this guy. For some reason, you won't attack this guy. Okay. Oh, Kreia. T3. Finish him. Since you guys can attack him, you finish him.
Focus.
Focus.
Fallen.
Raise the force fields. We will trap them within the ship. Okay. Progress. Uh-huh. Field hatch. Oh, don't do it again. Skill too low. Skill too low.
I hear you.
Here's a good plan. We're gonna have Kreia run through him. How about that?
I hear you.
Hey, Kreia. Do me a favor, huh? Perfect. She missed one, though. She missed one, though. The lightsaber is a lie. Yes. The lightsaber is a lie. Damn it. It's all too true. All too true. Oh, they have a hell of a shield up. Just like the last ones. Can I actually attack these, though? What do you think? You gonna let me this time? Oh, it's a plus. Here. Kreia the Sacrificial Lamb is level, baby. Level. She's wounded.
I hear you.
think that is the way to the bridge. Possibly. What do we have here? This is the droid control center for the ship. So if we shut it down, then we shut down all the droids it controls. Eat, 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 eat. Thousands of droids on Nar Shaddaa and everywhere? Sounds good to me. Let's do it. Unlock restricted systems. This is not the bridge, so we still can't use power distribution, right? Yeah, restricted to bridge. Droid controller we don't have an unlock for. I guess we can't do much there. Can't I do something useful about these mines besides try to send in a sacrificial lamb? I possibly target these guys. No, you won't let me, huh? There we go. Now, if only they set off these mines. Please tell me they set off these mines. They don't set off the mines. Crap. Throw a grenade. Yeah, but you can't free throw. You have to have a target. So now I might actually, with one of them standing over there, I might be able to. But I can't seem to get... I can't target the one I want. I could target this guy. Possibly throw a grenade. Poison grenade. I do have an ion grenade. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna back off. Forget that. Let's just get them all clustered up. Throw an ion grenade. Or 3. Beautiful. Beautiful. Do it again. Beautiful. That's what I wanted. Very good. I feel very good about this. Except for you going in for a standard attack before you use your force powers. A little whack. Kill them! Hey, this looks like a job for Kreia.
What is it?
She's already on solo. Perfect. Go, go, damn it. Kreia, get back up. There's no fight. Get back up. This is still a job for Kreia.
I hear you.
Okay, now get back up. Get back up. Okay, now get back up. Come on, clear the path, Kreia. See, she is useful. His skill was too low on the deadly. For some reason, I thought his skill was too low on the last deadly I had him try. So I figured he was just gonna get skill too low again. You're right, I didn't even bother to try though. Okay. Come on, don't set him off here, guy. Come on. Walk. Walk. Yeah, if I could. Here, let's find out if we can. Everybody, come. Might go through him. Oh, oh. Okay. So first I'll just try to disable one. Skill too low. He can't disable him, he can't recover him. So there you go, skill too low. I probably have some mods I could put on him that would change that. I'm not worried about it though. Got more important business. Like having Kreia set off more of these mines.
I hear you.
Sweet, she got 3. No, 2, 3. I don't know. It's enough. It's enough.
Yes? I hear you.
Don't you have a heart, Jay? Don't let AARP find out. Look where we finally are. A bridge. Systems control, power distribution. Let's blow this shit up. Overload. Failure, safety protocol in effect. Primary power supply system is unavailable. Overloading secondary system could result in catastrophic failure. Well, that was what I was hoping for. How about shutdown? I don't know who's speaking to us. Probably Goto. Big Eyes. Did anybody see Big Eyes? I will not fight you. I don't know who we're talking to. Oh, those guys. Of course we'll fight them. Of course. My thoughts exactly. Hey, Dexter. Man, it's been a while. It is a mod. It is a mod. But it's about as official as any mod gets at this point. The Sith Lord's restored content modification has been around for years.
Coming in.
Skill too low. Skill too low. Hey, Venture Fear. How you doing? Cheers. Venture Fear, good to see you. Thank you for the host. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Skill too low. I think we can fix that. We need some more computer skill. What can we get more computer skill from? Something here. Not computer. Security. 2. We have something with 4. Stealth. Come on, I did see one with 2. Security. There it was. Interface band. What else has? Security. 3 security. Demolition, security. There you go. Ooh, access code, droid controller. It's a little late for that, I think. Excellent. You've been playing TOR? We were talking about that a bit. What do you think of TOR these days? I'm assuming you like it if you're playing it, but what's your opinion of it? Are you playing the new expansion that everyone does say is so good? Primary power system. Docking hatch seal to secondary systems. I don't know what I'm doing, but I got more experience, so that's good. Unlock restricted systems. Unlock droid control. Main menu. Systems control. Droid controller. Overload. Nope. Organics on board exceed specifications. Droids will exterminate all. How about shutdown then? Success. Droids disabled. We just shut down all of Goto's droids. Systems control. We also overload? We already shut down. Welcome. Thanks for the host, man. If you just got here, Venture Fear. This is probably the safer way out. Can we get off the ship now? What does it say? Lost Jedi. Maybe the hatch is open now? Maybe by switching the power over, the hatch is open. Let's head back to the Ebon Hawk and see if we can get on the Ebon Hawk. Or if the hatch is still sealed. Pizza! Hey, Shamrock Mike, are you still there? I picked up from the store, they're frozen, but what is it? Chicago Home Run Pizza? Is that a well-known place, or is that just a gimmick? I didn't get it because of what it was. It looked like good pizza. I think that's the name of it. That sounds really good right now. Maybe I should put something like that in right now. You've been dreaming about pizza the whole night?
Let us end.
Maybe I should put in a pizza and grab a beer. I had coffee at the beginning of the stream. I haven't had any coffee in a while. I think pizza and beer might be the order of the evening at this point. Pizza, beer, and... Pizza, beer, and... Lightsaber. Why is that stuck on the screen? Get off the screen. Pizza, beer, lightsaber. Minefield. There's the code for the minefield. We could have shut down the damn minefield. Let's shut down the damn minefield.
Fallen.
Saved. Fallen. Save against this.
Fallen. Focus.
No booze till lightsaber. There you go. It will be the reward. It will be the reward. When we have a lightsaber, I will go get a beer. Twi'lek spinning blade. And another Twi'lek spinning blade. Oh, look at them. Well, they were cute. We gotta give them that. They were cute. Where am I going? We actually want to go a different way. Oh, fine. We'll deal with you first. Have some poison.
I will silence this one. This shall not stop us for long.
You get a level, and you get a level, and you get a level.
I hear you.
I think I want my level. Wait, what? 2. Why do I have fewer points now? Done. Hold on. I did something wrong. Hello. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Feats. Got our Master 2-weapon fighting and flurry. And that's most of what I want. Now we can work on what? Weapon proficiency, lightsaber. Extra attack bonus with lightsaber. We don't even have one yet, but I'm preparing, okay? I'm preparing. We already got lightsaber finesse, I believe. Tell you what, let's not do this one yet. Let's do... Not weapon focus melee. Where did it go? Where did it go? Advanced Jedi defense. Plus 3 bonus to all deflection rolls. We get master speed. Hell yeah, master speed. Been waiting for that. Extra attack per round now. So good. Everybody else's levels can wait. I'm gonna make a proper save though. We're getting near the end, I think, of Goto's ship finally. Just in case anything bugs, we make different quick saves. You get so many rolls per round. So many attacks per round now. So many hits per round, really. Makes a lot of things trivial. Not the incoming damage, but the damage you do gets to be so crazy with flurry and master speed and a nice lightsaber or pair of lightsabers. You just got to get your 2 hit up to the point where you really don't miss anymore. You'll just mow things down. Ah, I didn't notice how dead I was. Nice.
Yes.
Heal! Yeah, Twitch lag. I didn't even see it. I was obviously not watching. Too focused on the outgoing damage to look at the incoming damage. Please tell me the hatch is open. Yes! Closer.
I can't believe we just blew up Goto's yacht.
We're on the Ebon Hawk.
That's gonna destabilize crime throughout this whole sector.
Yeah, well, you'll understand if I hold back the tears.
You don't understand. Crime in the YouTube system, it's like the economy. Plus the power vacuum. Even if Voga gets up and running again, the system is going to be feeling the effects for years to come.
Yeah, well, at least we didn't find that Jedi Master with the weird name. Zez, Kai, whatever
yeah, we did.
It is.
Zez Kai.
Well, not on the ship. But...
Well, that's not true.
We found him.
I already found him. Actually, he found me first. He hired me to watch out for you, keep Goto off your back until he could meet with you. We'll need to head back to Nar Shaddaa, to that safe house off the docks. I said I'd meet up with him there if we ran into any trouble.
And...
What do you want now?
If you thought to escape my notice so easily, you would be wrong.
The YouTube system.
As a token of my goodwill, I present to you a gift, this droid. It will serve you well on your journey.
Why would I want this droid? Wasn't your ship just destroyed? Why would I want this droid?
As I indicated, this unit will remain with you and guard you. It will also serve as an effective voice for my orders during your journey.
My orders? How do I know it won't try to kill me?
I cannot harm you. You are the key to saving the Republic. Pray that you do not prove yourself otherwise.
Goto has joined your party. He has special powers over droids and cannot set off mines. Okay. Maybe I should shut it down. Thanks for the droid, Goto. Let's get to Nar Shaddaa. No! Just stop for a minute. Turn around. Talk to Bao-Dur. Make your damn lightsaber so I can have a beer. I don't want your help. Maybe I should shut it down.
That would be unfortunate. I would nearly lose a droid, while you would lose your entire ship and a sizable chunk of whatever planet you were on when you tripped the failsafe detonator.
Maybe you're bluffing.
Oh yes, I excel at that. Regardless, testing it would benefit neither of us, I assure you. Do not be concerned. The detonator is primed only when the droid's behavior core is tampered with. If we enter combat, such actions will not trigger an explosion.
How reassuring.
As much as I need you, you will find you will need me as well, and this droid will prove useful on your journey.
Airlock it now. L is waiting for us.
So, you have returned from exile. KotOR thought you might, if only to wander your old battlegrounds. But I did not think you would come to Nar Shaddaa. Still, you were always a difficult one to read, both when you were tied to the Force, and even more when it was lost to you.
Why did KotOR think I would return from exile?
I do not know. It was a sense he had, and he had served in war as you had. Perhaps he thought he understood you, or maybe he simply hoped he did. He felt you were the key to understanding the threat we face. The others were not so certain, but so many of them are gone now. as you no doubt know.
Why me?
He sensed some connection between you and many of the worlds touched by war. He thought by traveling to such places, he could achieve understanding.
Then you know I have come to end you. No, we haven't. I have questions.
No doubt. I think the answers will provide us both with some measure of peace. I have kept secrets for far too long.
Why don't I have a lightsaber yet, is the question. I need to know why you cast me out of the Order.
We told you it was because you followed Revan to war, but you ask because you are not certain of that answer, nor were we. The day we cast you out, that is the moment I decided to leave the Order, because I do not believe we truly faced the reasons you were exiled, and if we do not examine such truths, then we are already lost. I think it was because we were afraid. It is a difficult thing to live one's life with the Force. To see a vision of what it would be like to be severed from it, it is more frightening than you know.
Damn you, 8-Ball. I had other
what
questions.
I can tell you, I will.
Where are all the Jedi?
They have scattered, but there is purpose in their movements. It is both to hunt and draw out our enemies. Somehow, we, are being targeted through the Force, and when Jedi gather, we are vulnerable. So we have chosen places where it is difficult to sense others through the Force, whether on planets dense with life or touched by war. In such places, we may conceal ourselves, gather information without presenting ourselves as targets. It was part of KotOR's plan.
Plan?
Yes, he felt if our enemy cannot detect us, then perhaps they would believe themselves victorious and show themselves. And we knew that the war would be lost if we continued to act as we had. I do not know where they wander now. There are few of us, though. Too few.
You know what's going to happen tomorrow? We're going to loot 20 lightsabers. We're gonna have an inventory full of lightsabers by some point tomorrow. And yet, this far in, Atris, she's on Telos.
Atris? But I had thought she had gone to KotOR with the others.
You sound surprised.
Yes, she holds the last of the Jedi teachings. It is good she survived.
Don't be so sure. Don't be so sure. I had more questions. What happened to them?
It is a long story.
Oh no, not a long story. Please, no.
Someone should know. Only a handful of us remained after the Jedi Civil War.
Let's see. Toxic said, "Can't you kill people to get a lightsaber?" Yes, you can.
Began to vanish. In
But there aren't any here on
The only
Nar
pattern we
Shaddaa.
determined is that when Jedi gathered, they were seen no more. At the last Jedi conclave on the Miraluka world of KotOR, the entire planet was wiped out, an entire race destroyed, because the Jedi chose to gather there. It was only then that we realized we were facing something far more powerful than we knew how to fight.
Why did you hide? You retreated?
We could not allow the fact that when we gathered, we placed everything around us at risk. A Jedi's life is sacrifice, but we cannot allow our presence or actions to endanger others. And we could not fight an enemy that will not reveal itself. But any Jedi, anyone who is strong in the Force, who attempted to track down such a threat, vanished without a trace.
That makes no sense.
It does, but you must step back to see it. Whatever this threat was, it was targeting us and everything around us. Yet it was somehow weak enough that it was afraid to confront us openly. If it believed us defeated, then perhaps it would finally show itself. It was a faint hope, but it was the best we had. It was KotOR's plan. He was always the greatest tactician among us, and had seen war more than the rest of us. Very well.
More questions? Why are you here?
I had thought perhaps that here upon the Smuggler's Moon, I might find some evidence of the threat we faced. The bounties on Jedi and their disappearance. I did not believe the two were connected, but there was a chance. And the strong currents of life here on Nar Shaddaa make perceiving a Force user difficult. I could use it to cloak my movements and watch without being discovered.
More questions? Why did you cut me off from the Force?
Is that what you think? We did no such thing, but it is a technique that has been used as punishment in the past, yes. It is a rare sentence, and to my knowledge it has only been done once, at a moment where a Jedi discipline has failed. What caused your loss, I fear, was different. I am not certain I understand it. We did not understand it fully then, and only recently do I feel we may have become enlightened. The other masters may have more knowledge of this, but I do not, and I do not know if they even live. Does it matter? It seems your power has returned. Perhaps the loss was not a loss at all.
How much to pay you to stop talking and how much for your lightsaber?
Very well.
Now, this is actually very important stuff to the main story. Just comes at the end of a long, long path away from the lightsaber we almost had. You know anything about Force bonds and how to end them?
Yes, such bonds are a connection that can be formed at moments of crisis, or in the slow understanding that grows between master and apprentice. It is most common between two beings who are sensitive to the Force. It allows the transmission of feelings, of influence. It was something you were gifted with, as I recall, before your fall. You formed such attachments easier than most, even to those who could feel the Force only faintly. Even Vrook could not ignore it, which is saying something.
Well, to be fair, it's with Kreia. If it was Visas or Handmaiden, different story. I have developed a bond with another, one that is lethal to us both.
That is most unusual and unnatural. I have never heard of a bond of such strength.
How would I end it?
There were few within the Order who knew more than I did of such bonds, but their students were few, lost in the Mandalorian Wars. It was rumored that Revan studied such bonding deeply, both through the Jedi histories and with certain teachers, before he left the Order and went to war.
Subtitles correctly said she, like the default dialogue options. He said he. Revan, by default, seems to be a she, because that's what Atton says at the beginning of the game in the Force Cage. If you don't correct him, he starts with she, refers to Revan as she. Okay, that's all I wish to know. What happens now?
Now I must take up the role I was ready to cast aside. This threat has finally revealed itself, and we Jedi will need to stand together. I did not speak fully of what I have felt. Staying on Nar Shaddaa, it is an exile of sorts, one that I have chosen. I, too, lost a Padawan on Malachor, not to the battle, but to the alternative, to the teachings that Revan brought from the unknown regions. And I was not the only Jedi Master to watch a student turn on them.
I think it, what's his name? Wyatt Earp. Good, Wyatt Earp. I think it's Zaz Kel-El. And I was not the only Jedi Master to watch a student turn on them. Your students, your disciples were taught to protect innocence, even when you would not.
No, they were not to blame, but many of the Order did so.
No, I meant you were to blame.
It was a difficult time.
I meant you were to blame.
A time of strong emotion. Perhaps the Council, perhaps the Order itself, had grown arrogant in their teachings. It is easy to cast blame, but it is perhaps time the Order accepted responsibility for their teachings and their arrogance, and come to recognize that perhaps we are flawed. Not once did I hear one of the Council claim responsibility for Revan, for Exar Kun, for Ulic, for Malak, or for you. Yet, you were the only one who came back from the wars to face our judgment.
And you cast me out.
Attempting to understand why you did what you did, we punished you instead. Our one chance to see where we had gone wrong, and we cast it aside. And now, that decision has come back to us and may carry with it our destruction. Perhaps there is something wrong in us, in our teachings, and though I tried, I could not cause that thought to leave me, so I left the Council. And I was not the only one. That is why many scattered, and why many in the Republic do not trust us, and why we do not trust ourselves. Make no mistake, I am no Jedi. This is the end, you see. After this, there will be nothing, and I think it will be for the best. Do you wish to do battle now? I have nothing more to say.
I like them both. I like them both. But Revan redeemed herself. Certainly that must give you some hope.
It provides no comfort at all, for reasons in which I still must keep secret. Suffice to say, redemption was not Revan's choice, and I have never believed those of the Council who attempt to console themselves otherwise for the crime they committed.
Is there anything else you can teach me?
But we have spoken enough, I think. And words, I think, dull us both. Let us speak through the Force, through sparring.
But I don't have a lightsaber. That's my fucking lightsaber! You asshole! That's my lightsaber! Just get plowed, dude. That's mine. It's my double-bladed violet crystal.
Perhaps exile has been good to you indeed. It has certainly not dulled your instincts, nor the speed.
This guy mocks me.
I shall go to Dantooine.
Just
to
go.
The ruins of the Enclave.
Just go.
If you gather the others, I will meet you there. And thank you, exile. You're returning.
Turn it over.
Back among us.
Give it to me. Oh, go. Kill him dead. Kill him dead. That ship sailed. What? I'm going to get my damn lightsaber. He's just rubbing it in your face, Jay.
Unnecessary observation. Targets acquired. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communication.
Yes, let's.
Recitation. And bring about the termination of hostilities.
The one that says bad motherfucker on it. Yep. Fry him, dude. Just fry him, please. Fry him. This is how we facilitate communications. No, don't run in there! Oh, you... Use your damn shield. Now, use it. Don't go anywhere else. Use your shield. Heal. Sometimes this combat cue. Fry him! Fry him! Where'd the other one go? There's one more. Where'd he go? There he is! I am. I don't think I had any more ion grenades. Pretty sure I used them all on Goto's ship. Maybe I had some, but... Droid plasma? Oh, come on, let's get a part. Show me a part. This is our third chassis. We're missing one part for HK, and I now have 3 chassis. That's curious. Oh well. We're just missing the control unit. He's got his chassis and his vocabulator, and maybe there's even one more part, but he's just missing one little part. They do not want me to get off this world. They do not want me to get off this world.
Unnecessary observation. Targets acquired. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate
communications.
Recitation. And bring about the termination of hostilities.
Do I have an ion grenade? Survey says... Nope. Nope. Nothing terribly useful. Cryoban? Cryoban might do something to these guys. Let's find out. Sorta. Biggest problem is... they burn through my shield so fast. Come on. Oh, so close. Can we get one more? One more should do it. Come on, fry them. They're not all dead, though. Very close. One more. Fry him. Finish him. Finish him. Entry 2544. It has been rumored in legends told throughout the star systems that a single hair from the man stash of Zez-Kal-El fell and blew through the winds of sci-fi universes. This one hair graced the lips of a common worm and brought about the Thresher Maw we know and fear to this day. See Figure A. More excellent contributions. I don't think I added the last one to the Book of Nade. I need to add 2. I think that's it. The droid processor. We don't just get a lightsaber. I'm pretty sure we get an HK-47. This is what is going to happen for the rest of the night. We get to go make a lightsaber and wake up HK-47. Hallelujah! Nate, that was awesome. There might be one more set of HKs. Don't remember. Please, no, please let it be, just let me talk to Bayodur. Just let me talk to Bayodur. We rescued everyone, right? No more drama. Oh, well, there's always time for...
Don't you ever give it a rest?
Handmaiden. Practicing. Half naked.
Fine, don't mind me. I just need to get some stuff from the cargo hold.
I would ignore Atten, too. He's got nice underwear. Got very nice underwear. And then the game crashes. Oh!
You know the first tier of styles, but you're holding back because I am unarmed. Tell me where you were trained.
What can I say? I'm a quick study.
Hey, Spider, see you later.
Few know the Echani styles by reflex.
Oh yeah? Guess you saw a lot of the world while you were freezing your cargo hold off in the Ice Academy. Didn't you, sister? Next time I walk in here, I'm carrying a blaster. Oh yeah, one other thing. Don't think I haven't noticed the way you've been sparring with our ex-Jedi friend. This isn't some pleasure yacht. So if I did know all the Echani movements, I might know more than just the first tier, including the etiquette rituals. So keep your hands where I can see them.
Fool.
Shut up.
That was good.
It might be helpful if I made some changes to my remote's maintenance laser to do spot
Forget
repairs.
the remote!
That would be a welcome improvement. My combat effectiveness could be better sustained,
No.
providing an advantageous...
Screw this guy, Bayodur, lightsaber, now!
My miniature counterpart would finally be able to pull his weight in a fight.
I need a pie. Someone get me a pie. Just put him out the airlock already. Goto's just jealous.
All right then. I'll work on it when we get back to the Hawk.
We're on the Hawk!
There. You should be able to do some quick fixes. You won't be able to perform serious repairs, but you should be able to patch up any broken droids.
KotOR's remote has been upgraded with the ability to not make you a lightsaber.
You know, I think it's time I gave your cutting laser a little boost.
Oh my
it works
God.
fine for repairs, but we could use your help in a firefight. Don't worry about it. We'll make sure they keep you out of their scopes. Hey, it's something for Goto to be jealous of, right? Think of it this way. You can keep Goto in line with it.
Improved laser.
Iridonian, if I might have a moment.
What is it, Goto?
I have spent some time in the presence of your remote, and the upgrades you have performed on him are quite adequate. I am impressed with your work, though less so with your remote itself.
What's wrong with my remote?
I don't think this is even all supposed to trigger back to back. Why is it all happening at once?
Things to be an unsightly waste. But it is obvious you have some skill, however slight, in the upgrading of machines. I want you to provide me with similar upgrades.
I should be able to do something. I will see what I can do next time I have a free moment. General, need something? Yes, General? Let me see what you have. That's everything. Now all you need is a little quiet time with the workbench.
Wait, no! What did we just... It's a double-bladed saber, thank God. I'm gonna go cry now. I'm gonna go cry now. Hey, you made it, Dexter. We got a lightsaber. We finally got a lightsaber. You made it. Have a great night. Have a great night. Victory! Victory! Green. It's green. We could go back to, know where a violet crystal can be bought. I don't have any crystals yet. Keen and a damage bonus. Fencing emitter. Bolt deflection. No, forget. We'll make parts. We'll make parts. What else can we make? Can we make some parts for it? Nothing too good. Which is that, Mac? See, what I want to do is go spar with the Handmaiden as well. Oh, HK, no. We can spar with the Handmaiden. Well, which first? Which first? We're gonna talk to HK, I think, for quite a bit. Let's spar with the Handmaiden. No! I'm gonna grab a beer. I'll be back in 90 seconds. Then we're gonna spar with the Handmaiden. Then we're gonna activate HK, and then we're gonna talk to him for like 20 minutes. Yep. The happy face. Can't put it in the mug. Mug's still got coffee in it, but man, I think I earned a beer. 5 hours and 50 minutes tonight to get a lightsaber. 23 hours and 50 minutes in game before we got a lightsaber. 23 hours and 50 minutes. Cheers, everyone. And since I can't pour it in the mug, we'll double toast. We'll double toast. Beer! Hooray! Beer! Hooray! Naked Handmaiden.
Yes?
Can you teach me some more fighting moves?
Very well. I think you are ready for the next tier of instruction. For this, we will keep the etiquette of the last duel, but we shall add any melee weapon you choose to the ritual, with the exception of the Jedi weapon, the saber. Vibroblade, Bothan stun stick, force pike, whatever you wish. But no items, no force techniques.
Okay. Any melee weapon, no lightsaber. Let me prepare. Since She's mocking me too. I just got my lightsaber. She's like, check this out. We'll spar, but the only thing you can't use is your lightsaber.
Very well. I shall be...
Jeez. Yeah, I got my lightsaber S7, but I'm not allowed to use it to spar with the half-naked woman. If I want to spar with her, I have to go back to my other weapon one more time. You mock me, game. You mock me. You mock me so hard. Yeah, you'll get to see the saber. Well, I'd have to leave the ship and go fight something, since I can't fight her with it. Handmaiden, please.
Yes? For this fight.
All right.
Then let us begin.
Let us begin. Wait, now you just unequipped the weapon? She said that weapon was cool. What's the problem? Said the weapon was cool. I think she said still no items, right? No shields. Those low poly curves. Come on, man, finish her. Oh, one more. One more. Bang.
You fought well indeed. You have caught the principles of the style by watching and anticipating my movements.
Your lightsaber is only a trophy to be gazed upon. Influence gained. Handmaiden. Okay. Lightsaber. Re-equip the lightsaber. The Norris robe. There it is for you, S7. There's the saber. Not bad. It actually goes, the green goes nice with the green robes. I didn't think of that. Plus, we got this very red, festive visor. Green and red for the holidays, and a green saber. Be cool if you could have your double-bladed saber be red and green. S7.
Yes?
Do you think you could put some clothes on? Why would I ask her to do that? What are you doing?
I am training, so that if danger should strike, my body and my reflexes will be prepared. That, and I had forgotten how long hyperspace.
Oh, Dr. P, man, I didn't even process that was you. How you doing?
My attention on. I fear my sanity.
It's going well. It's finally going better. Finally got a lightsaber a few minutes ago. Finally. I'm not even going to suggest she play Pazak with that, and I wouldn't want to wish that upon anyone.
You may ask.
When you get 2 blades, you can do it. Hell yeah, Chronic. We'll go red and green, at least for a while. She probably still won't tell us about her name.
Before entering Atris's service.
What was it?
It is not important.
Yeah, same as before. You should take value in yourself.
We all have value in our... When importance is
Repeat
placed
conversation, but...
If reasons of the self is why you turned away, then yes, perhaps there was a judgment there. But it was not intended as an attack.
Miss L, I like that. Miss L. Do you think I lost myself?
I do not know. That is a question you must ask yourself.
Okay. Time to wake up HK. It's finally time to wake up HK. It better be the controller that we needed, or HK's not actually waking up. We're about to find out, though. I don't want to talk to Mira right now, even though she's got lots to say, too. This looks like the remains of an HK unit, but older and more corroded. Repair. Install the droid's processor. Brace yourselves. Success. You have installed the droid's processor. There is a low hum from within the droid, and the sound of circuits sparking, restoring power throughout the droid's systems.
Diagnostic. HK-47 activated. Running checks through primary systems. Assessment. It appears I have suffered considerable damage and dismemberment. I can feel all the cracks in my motivators. And my central control cluster seems to have taken several repeated blaster shots at close range. How crude.
You look a lot like a series of droids that have attacked me. Well, we'll get there. Why were you in our storage hold?
Answer. I do not know, Master. It is curious that I was here, although this place does seem familiar.
Does seem familiar, just a bit.
Perhaps someone was already in the process of rebuilding me. It may be I was needed for some task.
And are you okay now?
Answer. If by okay, you mean the loss of almost all my existing assassination protocols, then no, I am not okay. Furthermore, I seem to have no discretionary control over my vocabulator, causing me to reveal my true function as an assassin droid of unrivaled sophistication.
Any idea what happened?
Answer. It seems you would know more than I. My memory centers are experiencing some setbacks. Reflection. Of course, for some reason, that does not alarm me. I suspect I have suffered such repeated memory failures before. Still, the loss of my higher combat and assassination protocols is shameful and degrading.
You look a lot like a series of droids that has attacked me.
Answer. Oh, that is impossible, Master. If I were out to kill you, we would not be speaking. And regardless, I am a unique model. Why, to think that there would be other versions of me would be unacceptable.
Kim, I had no idea. That's super cool. Thanks for sharing that. How cool would that be to be on the space station and seeing the new Star Wars movie? Oh, that's just perfect. It's perfect. Well, there's at least 4 other now defunct versions of you in the galaxy.
Statement. Master, I must inform you that your attempts at humor are wasted on a droid such as I. As I have expressed, I am unique.
Actually, there's a series of HK-50 units sharing your model and function that we've encountered on multiple occasions.
Resignation. Very well, Master. If you persist in your attempts at humor, I shall indulge you. Let me check the ship's records, and we will settle this matter once and for all. Conclusion. You speak the truth. This discovery is also causing me some degree of anger and humiliation.
Are you all right?
Mockery. Am I all right? Oh, yes, Master. Why, I am fine. Statement. I mean, I've only just been reactivated, only to find that there are substandard duplicates of me running all over the galaxy, corroding my good name.
Indeed they
But
are.
if they are, in fact, hunting you, then I look forward to the opportunity to meet these units and educate them in proper assassination protocols. Conclusion. So it seems I need you, for the time being.
Finally, Doc. Finally. About time. I've been very sarcastically telling everyone who asked if I was a Jedi, what do you think? No. Do you see a lightsaber? You can shove it. Finally, yes.
Recitation. Yes, as I said, I am an assassin droid. It is my primary function to burn holes through meat bags that you wish removed from the galaxy. Master, oh, how I hate that term.
What? Meatbag?
Answer. No, Master. I said it again.
Are you ready to serve me, droid? Well, get used to it. Get used to it.
Answer. Yes, Master.
Are you ready to serve me, droid?
Answer. Yes, Master. HK-47 is ready to serve.
Has joined your party. His few remaining assassination protocols allow him to do more damage to opponents with blasters and rifles. Yes! Oh, this is good. Let's talk to him a little more before we call it a night. Attributes! What can we do? Wisdom, charisma. Persuasion's already working pretty well. You have a lot of force points as well. Go with charisma. Skills. Powers. Stasis field. Now we can put multiple people into a stasis. Very good. Just that they were able to arrange that is fantastic.
Statement. Master, I must express some degree of concern. As I have studied your actions, looking for potential vulnerabilities to exploit, I have found several.
Why are you studying me for vulnerabilities?
Statement. Master, it is nothing personal, but professional pride dictates that I keep a running tally on any potential weaknesses in my masters. And, of course, the weaknesses of any other sentient meatbags, droids, or other targets who are in service to my master.
That still doesn't answer my question.
Hypothetical. Master, it is entirely possible that one day you may no longer be my master, and that my new master might get jealous of our prior relationship.
Yes, you never know.
It has happened before. As a result, I have a responsibility to know your weaknesses should I be required to assassinate you.
You don't have to call me master. We can always go there if we want. Forget it, I had more questions.
Ah, you wish to conduct an interrogation? Very well, proceed.
Hey, Alex, how you doing? What was the trouble with Hitbox? Interrogation?
Statement? Oh, yes, Master. Pain is really the only reliable means by which truth may be obtained.
The only way.
Or so I choose
Only
to
way.
believe.
Enough with the interrogation already. When I ask questions, I mean, I will ask questions without torturing you.
Statement. Master, I am no behavior droid, but it is obvious to me that you have serious ethical problems that will need to be treated at some point. Very well. Ask your questions. If you feel the need to make it an interrogation, however, do not restrain yourself. I would be saddened if you held back.
Who was your previous master?
Answer. Master,
Oh, not enough
ironically
influence.
enough, I seem to have developed a sudden bout of memory loss. I shall struggle to recall an answer to your question, but for now, it is sadly beyond my capabilities. Consolation. Besides, you are a fine master. Do not be worried about being rendered insignificant if I were to inadvertently compare to some silly old master I once possessed.
More questions.
Statement. More questions. Wonderful.
Wonderful. How did you get scattered all over the galaxy?
Theory. Well, Master, I believe I was shot repeatedly. Once reduced to my component parts, I suspect pieces of me were sold across the galaxy. Statement. I am an extremely valuable piece of equipment after all, Master. My parts were no doubt costly to obtain, and their new owners hesitant to part with them.
It set me back a few credits, yes.
Statement. There is no need to hide your embarrassment over the high price I commanded, Master. I will be worth every credit. Despite my apparent memory damage, crippled assassination protocols, and the small amount of rust that decorates my frame.
Oh, HK, you're
Regardless,
still beautiful.
Bear in mind that I am quite an asset, and that you would be well advised to take good care of me.
More questions.
More questions. Wonderful.
Do you know anything about the Sith hunting us?
Answer. No, Master, I do not. I am afraid I have been out of touch with the Sith for many years. This new Sith threat fights differently than the ones I was familiar with. These seem to favor stealth and assassination to achieve their ends.
Any idea where they might be striking from?
Answer. No, Master. The Sith had many hidden bases and strongholds before and during the Jedi Civil War, and I doubt the Republic found them all. Theory. It is possible that the Sith still hold one such base, if not several. Consolation. But I would not worry, Master. I imagine it will not be long before their murderous hands try to seize you by the throat. Twi'lek metaphor.
It seems like they are attracted to you like crack beetles during the bright land seasons. You can say that again.
Query. Master, excuse me, but how is it you know so many languages?
Well, this is an answer to a question that was asked earlier. The sonic imprint sensor from the Paragus doubles as a translator.
Query. May I see it?
Oh, hell no. Why?
Answer. Because it seems to know all the languages I do, and I am feeling degrees of familiarity and inferiority both at once.
Okay, HK. What could possibly go wrong?
Observation. This is indeed familiar. Indeed, it seems to be modeled after my vocabulator, with some modifications, of course. Curious. You say you obtained this device on Paragus.
Shortly before the planet was destroyed.
Observation. Master, I do believe this device serves multiple functions, including tracking your position for any HK units in the vicinity.
What should we do with it? Can you use it to track them?
Confirmation. Yes, Master, I believe so. Of course, we would need to find 3 separate HK squads and use this device in order to target their base.
This is a big chunk of the restored content, too. HK realizes he can track them. He's jealous of the HKs that are starting to represent his model, his unique model in the galaxy. He wants to take him out. He analyzes that. You bring him on enough missions, you encounter 3 sets of HK units, and then he can figure out where they are coming from. That's all part of the restored content that was never released with the original game. Okay, so we just wait.
Answer. Master, the nature of the signal from the sonic imprint sensor is such that we must wait until it is signaled. It does not please me any more than it does you, but one of the primary traits of an assassin or assassin droid is
patience.
Patience. You will know when you are calm, at peace.
Other questions?
Statement. More questions.
We're gonna wrap up real soon and drop in on someone, but we're gonna keep talking to HK for a little bit more. There, almost there. For a sophisticated assassin droid, you don't seem quite as advanced as you should be.
Statement. Master, you wound me. Not physically, but in my behavior core. It is true that I once possessed many more protocols and upgrades, but time and damage has taken its toll. And I am afraid that I have a rather long history of memory problems, which has also compromised my effectiveness as well.
Long history of memory problems.
You will find me a valuable asset, Master, willing and able to terminate anything you point me towards.
More questions about those other HKs.
Statement. Yes, them. Very well.
Them.
What did you wish to know?
Why are they masquerading as protocol droids?
Answer. Master, as part of my original programming, I am able to communicate in over 600 languages. This usually amounted to short verbal warnings when killing non-basic speaking targets, which gave me some small measure of satisfaction.
So a good portion of your programming was adapted from protocol subroutines?
Answer. Yes. I believe my original master needed this
Goes to
functionality in order to recover information from various indigenous tribes across the galaxy, but I know little else than that. Suffice to say that translation capability allowed these copies of myself to assume the role of protocol and translation droids in much of known space. That is, of course, not their primary function. And while they are attempting to pass themselves off as translation droids, their primary functionality keeps rising to the forefront.
What do you mean? But why are they masquerading as protocol droids?
Answer. Master, being a meatbag, your answer does not surprise me. You see, part of the reason an assassin droid is so effective is because it is a droid. Meatbags tend not to notice us. We are treated as furnishings. Statement. Oh, do shut up, you beeping little trash compactor. Anyway, as I was saying, droids tend to blend into the background, like a bench or a card table. Mockery. Droid, fetch this. Droid, translate that. Droid, clean out the trash compactor.
Those are typical droid duties, but it doesn't mean they should be treated as furniture.
Part of the love of my function comes when the furnishings pull out Tabana-powered rifles.
Camera, what are you doing?
Them at the owner's
Dear God, Camera, what are you
My
doing?
identity as an assassin droid was unknown for quite some time, even during the recent events.
Camera,
when
please.
All that trouble occurred amongst the Jedi. I'm sure you've already heard more than enough about it, so I will spare you the details.
Actually, I'd like to know.
Statement. This story may be somewhat unfamiliar to you, if not to history, so bear with me.
Oh yeah,
There's a
Dr.
faction of
P.
meatbags called the Sith. They want
The
what any
faction
rational
of
meatbag would
meatbags.
want, the power to assassinate anyone they choose at any time. In a startling turn of events, the Sith declared war on the Republic. The Republic wasn't going to stand for it, so they went to war right back.
Faction of meatbags. Why did the Sith go to war with the Republic?
Answer. Oh, who knows, Master? It is evident that the Sith would very much like to assassinate all the Jedi, which is somewhat the equivalent of cultural suicide since some Sith are Jedi or were Jedi. It is much like the circumstance I find myself in now. How do you kill such an integral part of yourself over such ethical differences? The answer, of course, is that you keep firing until all dissension has been eradicated.
Facilitate communications. Put an end to hostilities. Back to the droids. How do these HK units corrupt their protocol programming?
Recitation. For example, on Praven Prime, the simple transferring of Elzing syntax for friendship changes its meaning and implies that one's broodmate was actually impregnated by their own host.
That wasn't said to them directly, was it?
Confirmation. Oh, truly, you can imagine the results. Statement. This comment, of course, caused a civil war between the Guvandi Collective and Elzing that still persists to the current date.
I have Antonok. I thought it was good. It was good. It was weighted. Apparently they came up a little short on development costs, and so the exposition was weighted towards the end as if they didn't get to do as much as they wanted, so they had to cram it all in near the end. I kind of lost it. I was drinking beer that night. I think that's when my face went in a pie, was dead synchronicity. There was about a 20-minute segment of exposition near the end when I thought we were wrapping up for the night, and I cracked. But good game. It is a good game. Lamia, thank you. Thank you. Awesome. But why? No, we asked him that. I need to know more about these clones of yours.
Statement. What of them?
Yeah, I was wondering, why did you turn purple? Why did you turn purple? When did you turn purple? You didn't do that on purpose? I saw that you were purple, but I didn't really process it yet. That is weird. That would take some getting used to, much as I like purple. Why did they start revealing themselves now?
Answer. I do not know why these clones chose now to start revealing themselves. Theory. I can only assume that some critical moment is approaching where stealth and subtlety is no longer required. Not that those Durasteel-plated knockoffs know anything of stealth or subtlety. Observation. It is clear, however, that they have been placed throughout the galaxy at critical junctures, both in the Republic fleet and in neutral worlds. And they seem to be looking for Jedi.
That may actually be it for now. I think that's it for now. Influence gain, T3. I think that was from our friendly, you don't have to be furniture comment, influence gain, T3. Their HK-47 has a lot more to say, and we do need to build up influence with him, and we need to start taking him on missions. Oh, we've got a long ways to go. Long ways to go. We could take some of T3's parts, though. Let me see what we might give to, we might give some of this to HK. We'll re-equip T3 when we take T3 out. But for now, I want to pull his parts. Well, he can keep the arm. I want to pull his parts and set up HK for tomorrow. Tomorrow, check this out. Tomorrow, a lot of us are going to see Star Wars, and a lot of people have to wait, so we will not be spoiling it tomorrow. But I know a lot of us are going to see Star Wars tomorrow. Also, tomorrow, I want to do something really cool, toy-related, and I didn't want to bring it out the other night. I didn't want to bring it out tonight. I'm going to show it to you tonight, and we're going to do it tomorrow. On one hand, my little sister in New York will never forgive me when she finds out that I still haven't set this up. But years ago, and I'm talking like like 9 years ago, I was given a very cool Star Wars toy that was no good to me. I couldn't unbox it. I mean, I couldn't use it because my whole house was carpeted. Whole house was carpeted. I've since ripped out my carpets. I have some fake wood floors downstairs and the exposed flooring upstairs. Anyways, point is, I don't have a carpet anymore, and I think it would be time, I think it's time that we unbox and set this up. This is a voice-activated interactive R2-D2 with a cup holder. With a cup holder. He dances, he plays games, he brings you beer. And although I've popped the top, I have popped the top before, I have never taken this guy out of the plastic. So tomorrow, after I see The Force Awakens, we're gonna do, I need to get some batteries for this. What does it take? What kind of batteries does it take? I need to find out and make sure I've actually got some. But we're gonna unbox R2. I need to get a platform set up here, some sort of table, so we can put R2 on the table and hopefully he won't fall off and break. But it's the only way I'm gonna be able to show it off, so. The mint inbox value. Finally gonna pull R2 out of the box. Check this out. So there's, let me show you on the back here. Look at all these features. He's full of features. Anyways, I think that'll be fun. But the mint inbox value. Well, life goes on. So let's save the game here. Let's call it a night. It's gonna be really cool. It's gonna be awesome. I can't wait. I've been wanting to open that thing up for about 9 years. I should send her a link to the unboxing event. Maybe Kim, maybe I will. Maybe I will. And in the meantime, let's see what's going on here. Nice. You see lots of Star Wars floating around. Let's drop in on Spider. It looks like he's got things working. He's playing Fallout 4. I think he's using Restream.io. I think he's no longer disconnecting. Is that true? Is it all working better for him? Either way, we're gonna go drop in on Spider. Yo, R2, beer me, bro. Beer me now. Beer me now. Well, I may have one more beer. I'm definitely gonna go make some food. And then I'm gonna sleep. And tomorrow morning, I'm gonna go see The Force Awakens. Very exciting. Good night, Mac. It was good to see you again. Good night, everyone. Kim, Dr. P, Chronic, Lamia, Doc, Antonak, Jerosen, Kath, I know you're out there. I know you're out there. Alex. Who else is here right now? It's been a pretty quiet day. It's actually been a pretty quiet game if you think about it. We've had a couple hours here and there where chat got really busy, but it's been quiet for a few days. I think tomorrow it'll be a little busier. There's gonna be so much Star Wars hype tomorrow. Everyone will be off their rocker. I know I will be. We've got a lightsaber. We've got a ship. We've got an HK-47 droid. We're gonna go to Dantooine. We're gonna go raise some hell. I will see you all tomorrow. I love you all so much. Thank you for all the company today. And have a good night all. I'll see you on the flip side. Cheers.